And of course, it's PoE time. It's time to log in. All right. We gotta log in, boys. It works. I downloaded the Better Twitch TV emote that you were talking about, Cthulhu, and it finally started working. Let's go. I'm off. Time to go to bed, have fun, wrestle Residency Ends Carpet. We'll see you next time. Let's go, boys. Log in. So I was working on my Mjolnir build. It works. I have a weird idea I want to try out. For now, though, we are just going to be on our Pathfinder.
Oh, it's you.
I sell some. Ooh, 8 chaos. I don't know what I sold. I really wish they give us a transaction list. Sometimes I forget what I sold. Wouldn't really mind getting a list of that. Alright, so what am I running? I am running Rapid Assault. This is super meme. While it kind of works, I feel like it might not really. Like, the damage is kind of low. Alright, so we are in... Let's just go to one of the areas that we already buffed up. My bags are full, though. Let's put these here, at least for now. Novo take mark. Let's go, let's go.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Oh, there's a breach. Where's the breach? This is... Oh, Gloom Shrine. Oof. Everything's already dying. They're gonna die even faster. Another shrine? Okay, stacking shrines. Man, I should probably finish up my challenge before league ends. Yo, you gotta do it, man. You gotta go for 40 for 40. Dude, come on, Wisp. We need to hurry up. I feel like I'm gonna kill the rare before it even gets to it. There it is. Alright, and it's dead. Nice. Dude, you gotta finish the challenges, man. I should make a minion build. Call it the Cthulhu build, man. Dude, all these shrines. I don't know where all these shrines are coming from. Oh, there's the breach. There it is. Alright, we're gonna start zooming. Because mobs are gonna be everywhere now. Alright, where the mobs at? Oh no, I clicked the portal. I clicked the portal. What are the chances? Alright, we'll go down this way, man. Just because the game wants me to go this way. This works better than my Mjolnir build, man. It's kind of crazy. No. 12 breaches. Alright, we're at 6. We'd probably get more if we were being a little bit more diligent. I'm gonna take my time to loot, though. Because realistically, they want us to go to all the breaches, do all that, get a high score. We only got a 6. Could have been better, I guess. 4 gem 5. Another breach. Azure Amulet. I don't think we got anything there. Siege Crossbow. Where the mob's at, we gotta keep going. Oh, that's it. That kind of sucked. 17's not bad, I guess. Gemini bow. That's 1 exalt, I guess. Sign that I should empty out my bags.
Go on. This is all we have.
Hmm.
We will make use of this.
Ooh, look at that crit chance. That's a tier 1 crit chance, man. Tier 1 life on hit.
A useful trait. Go.
Feels bad. I don't think we keep that though, sadly. Oops. I gotta start getting rid of some of my gem stuffs. A lot of precursor tablets. Can't be mad about that though. Having a lot's a good thing. Hawker's jacket. I don't remember if that's something I actually wanna. Yeah, there's no inherent move speed on this. Everlasting gaze. Okay. Jinbaras. Oh, we have an abyss here. Lucky me. Ribs. Love me my ribs. Alright, and it's boss time. This boss kind of sucks, given how they run around a lot. There we go. Didn't crit? Okay. Oh, wow, that killed me? Dude. Struggling. Evasion builds, man. The boss just needs to hit me once. What? Wait, that's a one-shot? Okay. And we lose the map. 80% evasion's not good enough. 85 deflect, dude. That's so jank. My character feels really strong in the map, and then I just lose to the boss.
Gold is useless indeed.
It's such a bad feeling. Sometimes bad at the game.
our supplies as expected.
Alrighty. I feel like the build works. I feel like the evasion layer is not what I'm looking for, though. While it's nice and it worked out, my inability to tank anything kind of sucks. Kind of sucks when that happens, right? On some of those bosses that are just very mobile, I feel like there's nothing I could do. And that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of the build, though. You're basically just killing everything fast until you don't. What a way, man. What a way to do it. You go fast until you don't go fast. That's actually a big problem, though. Because it's like... Am I lagging? I am lagging. 500 ms. Not having... Dude, I'm lagging. Not having the HP, though, is really tough. I don't know what I'd be able to do to get the HP. I'm using Astromentes for the big strength, and it's still not enough. Maybe... I mean, I'm lagging right now, just in general.
Time to learn something new.
We no longer have cooked, but then I opted to not grab some evasion nodes somewhere, I think. What did I drop on evasion? I don't think I dropped anything. My evasion is just at 41. 41's good, though. I don't think there's other evasion nodes I could really grab. We still run Winter Owl. And I have no idea. 102k, we lowered our damage a little bit because we dropped cooked. And it feels like evasion is only good early on. It feels like once you get to the top end, it's not reliable. Because you can't get to 100%. There's just so many moves that one-shot me that makes me feel fragile still. Alright. Maybe we change it up. So, we are on the Titan now. That's realistically not that good. Gonna be real. My Titan, I mean, it works. 3,000 health is actually pretty decent. Let's do a 14, so this is not fully beefed up. 72, 70. Dude, this feels so much slower than Prime Warp. Man, it makes me really regret not playing energy shield evasion. I thought I could get away with using regular life instead of oh, it's lagging. You can see the lightning lag. We lagging, fam. Hour point. Oh. Yo, the lag is real. What is happening? Why am I mapping like this? Why is it so laggy right now? All right, something wrong with the servers. Get a reset. It's lagging really bad. Wow. And it stopped lagging. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we was lagging pretty bad. And then we get the boss right here. Okay. Won't do the boss just yet. Okay, so... Man, this really does play a little bit worse compared to Primal Strikes. And I feel like because of the lack of synergy, it really becomes a build where the lightning warp is kind of just a afterthought. Because you're not going to be doing spell damage, right? Or crit or anything like that. So it ends up being this thing where the lightning warp itself is really just means. There's really no benefit here with the warp. Outside of just traveling. The main thing we're testing out though is how well we survive in the maps with armor. Because if we could survive teleporting into the middle of a group of mobs, we're doing pretty good. We don't have to like tank them for minutes. We just need to be able to survive for a little bit. Alright, small map. So we know that the evasion is lacking in the bossing department. Now this is a 14, so it's like you can't really compare. I just want to see my damage on this guy. Dude, I don't get one shot, but I do feel a little bit squishy. Okay. Keeps running out of my combo move. Greetings from the Netherlands. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. This move. How's it going? It's cold. And that's a good thing. It's going all right, man. I'm trying to work out some stuff on the defensive end of my character. And basically, I need to find out why I get burned down in terms of like my HP. Otherwise, man, it's Thursday. Oof. Gotta hydrate, boys. Only way to do it. Alright. There is a helmet I've been willing to try. I feel like I need to try this helmet. I found this helmet myself. Why is cold good? I like the cold weather. Just like if I had to pick out a season, I would like to be in wintertime. So I just prefer the cold. Second thing is PCs get a performance boost, right? Since it's colder, they could run a little bit warmer and it doesn't really matter as much because it's already cold. Third thing, Mamba loves to snuggle in the winter. So for the most part, man, cold times, good times. Got some black coffee, y'all. Double resist. Plate belt. Okay. So we give cold resist, which doesn't really matter because I'm already over cap. But then the second thing is that you have no elemental resistance. Super meme. Let's put this here for now. My HP goes up by 1200. 1200. That's so much. Maybe playing with life works out. Wait, do we have leech? We do. So Earth Shatter should actually get me HP. Or is my damage that low that we don't? I can't leech back my health, man. That's so gross. My damage is just that low. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm a winter person. I prefer the winter times. I think it's good times. Dude, this guy just keeps moving. I hate this boss. I feel like the damage he does is too high. Because it's like, it's such a slog of a fight, because I can't set anything up. Oh, man. My damage is too low. I probably should rethink how I'm trying to do damage on this guy.
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
So the from nothing resonance is probably not a good idea. Pop this. Probably going up here is also bad. I'm trying to lean into lightning warp damage, which ends up being not a lot. We could keep the rest. We don't need lucky lightning anymore. Like, that doesn't help me anywhere. Okay, so we're at 18 points. Try to get some damage with this. If I wanted damage, melee damage. And then it starts getting into a point where it's like, I just need to up my damage. While that is something we could do a lot of times, man, not the business. So we go up this way or go up that way. Going up the backside's not bad. There's some things here I wouldn't mind getting though. So we are going to be going for the additional stats. We actually don't need to do that. How much strength is this? 20 strength. I mean, that's decent. Especially if I'm doing that. If I am, then getting dex makes sense. Alright, dex, 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 dex. 240. And then we'll go strength, strength. Till we get jewel socket. Okay, we'll grab the HP here. And we'll grab the HP here. The jewel socket is not actually that good, I guess. But I'm looking at this as like, maybe we don't need the percentage attributes here. Like, while it is nice to have, it's not necessary. And then we could grab this. Maybe we don't grab that. 6 points, we go into AoE damage. Okay. And we're just going to be doing our actual damage instead. This does 2,000. It's not a lot, man. Man, it feels like I didn't up my damage at all. It feels like my damage didn't change. That's kind of gross. You know what? I did lean into a lot of like... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Attack speed's not bad. Alright, so a lot of my gems are not even good for me. Oops. I would want to keep this though, but I think it's not worth going all the way out here for it.
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
And we should stop right here, I feel like. If anything, if I want attacks back, I guess I could grab this. Sand in the eyes. Okay, and then with that, I would grab the damage here. Let's say we don't grab that damage. We are at... I probably grab int here. AoE. It's not bad. 13 points. We're at 0. It's so funny looking. How slow is this? It's kind of slow. Let's go with int here. Let's grab sand in the ice. Doesn't matter which way we go. And Kill Bill coming in with 10 stream streak. Appreciate you, Kill Bill. Thank you, thank you. 21% damage with maces. I feel like that makes sense. We'll grab those 3. And then there is skill, speed, physical damage. I guess we could grab that. And then there's just attack damage there. Then in general should be better. 39, 40. Well, this is better. Oh, skill, speed. That's why. And then we just have that tree we could just grab. I guess this cluster doesn't really mean too much. I guess we could say the same about the strength down there too.
Nothing is set in stone.
We'll grab that, and we're at 6. 2 more points.
What is it? Back to the
Let's not grab the
fortress.
mace, and then grab the 3 here. Alright, it's not bad. I don't like the winter in Netherlands. It's just cold and wet. Oh, I see. I'm in Cali, right? So... it's like it's always hot over here. It's a desert, right? So it's like we normally have temperatures above 80 all the year long. So when it is cooler, it's nicer. Appreciate the coolness, man. HP is so hard to reach. I just take way too much damage. Yeah. I feel like the build's just lacking in damage. I am tankier with this, but I feel like I am nowhere close to being able to leech any amount of damage. I guess the problem is that the bulk of my damage is elemental. Of the 16,000, only 7,000 is physical, so I have 9,000 elemental damage. That's tough. It's 5 degrees and Dutch feels like -3, but you get out of the wind and the sun 50 minutes, point you're dressed too warm. Oh man. That sounds rough. We have the opposite phenomena over here. We have the people that will, like, it will be cold outside. Like, how do I say this? It doesn't snow over here, right? So we don't get snow. But there's people, man, it could be so cold that, like, ice will start forming, right? Like, it's really cold. And you'll start seeing, like, a little bit of frost on your car. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's getting that point of cold. There's people that go outside in booty shorts. And they'll just go on their day while wearing booty shorts. So, like, their entire legs are just exposed. And it's like, they do it for the fashion, I guess. But it's like, dude, man, it's so cold. And then they argue, oh yeah, don't worry. The first 15 minutes is bad, but you get used to it. I was like, wait, what? It just sounds like your legs are getting numb. You know what I'm saying? Like, your legs just go numb. That's what it really is. But yo, man, there's people that do that, man, for the sake of the fashion. Alright, I don't really think we could really do too much with this build. I just feel weak when it comes down to it. Like, the mapping is probably... I should probably test out the mapping with a lot of HP.
Speak. These are our supplies. Gone.
My last 14. We still have armor applies elemental damage, so we have a little bit of mitigation here. Dude, the biggest problem is that I leech nothing. Dude, I take a lot of damage. Okay. Being able to map, I guess, doesn't mean too much. Though I still get wrecked if I don't kill the mob fast enough. Not warping though. Feels bad. How come I'm not warping? I see it go up to 100 and then nothing happens. So the problem with this build right now is that for the defensive layer that I have, HP, I don't have leech that's strong enough. What a flaw. I have enough HP, but I can't sustain it. Leech honestly makes the most sense though. I work at a soccer stadium, and the supporter that did the same. 5 degrees, you just stand in just shorts, polo shirt. Yep. You get used to it, man. That's at least what they say. You get used to it. I'm not gonna lie. I remember one time it was winter, and we went to play basketball at the park. And playing basketball is cool, right? Just go play with the homies. And it was so cold that we would start sweating, and you could see the steam pop out of our heads. Like, it was that bad. That is cool, yeah, man. You know One Piece? I was like, I felt like I was Luffy. Got the steam coming out. What's going on, Tax Dude? Welcome in. Oh. Lurk time. All good, no worries. Take care of business, Kill Bill. I know it's probably late over there, so yo, man, rest well, rest easy. Today's emote, only way to do it. I see you over there, Tax Dude. Mamba's tucked in today. Nice, nice and warm. Doing the Mamba things. 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, Tax Dude, coming out to the streams. It feels like with the 0 resistance, what we really need, that while I do tank everything, I need to be able to leech back the health. I don't do enough damage. And I feel like with the nature of how the build works, I don't think I will ever be able to do enough damage because it's not physical. Which means this, although it helps, doesn't really help. I feel like getting a proper shield with this helmet makes more sense. I lose out so much though. Spirit gems that I'm using. Archmage. Oh, I don't have to run Archmage anymore. Dude, 18, 7, 8. And then 11 and 26. I lose like so much damage. But I would be so much better off with like a 1,000 armor shield. Bump up this back up. PDR armor applies to elemental. I probably do want to not use this body armor. I mean, we'll have to see. Either way, regardless if I use shield or if I use Sacred Flame, the problem with this is the fact that I don't do enough damage. There's no upgrade I'd be able to make here because I'm using the Mjolnir Club. That's unfortunate. That means We could always just play Lightning Arrow. This build works on the offensive end, but it leaves something to be desired on the defensive end. I don't think there's anything we could really do on the defensive end to make this work. So I'm thinking I might just go all in to EVES. The funny thing is that I'm literally right next to the bulk majority of the nodes I would want for EVES. And it all kind of works out. That's actually kind of crazy. All right. This is tough, but gotta try it out. So helm and armor is probably the biggest pieces. And then I might need to replace the gloves. That's the saddest thing. These gloves are so much damage. 32% attack speed. The only way I wouldn't need to replace the gloves is if I have a way of getting energy shield leech. I don't think we'll be able to do it. Like, the only thing we could do potentially, it's something like soul tether. Even then, like, losing the 5% per second is really bad. And then another thing is that I don't have enough physical damage to leech, which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to do the spear build with EVES. That leaves me one option. Run this build on Amazon. That's really my only option. Run the build on Amazon. I have the Amazon, right? Why do I have a crossbow? Oh, I was memeing with the permafrost and then fragment rounds. Ha. Random crossbow with high crit chance. Rigwold's in my inventory for no reason. Oh, and I'm already EVES'd out. Nice. Yeah. Life leech converted to energy shield leech. Cast on crit. Herald the Thunder. Thing with this guy is, oh yeah, I wouldn't have to run Astromentes if I was not doing full EV. 500 ES, 1000 EV, 420 ES, 3 PDR. This is really good. Chaos resist. Kind of random. I guess we don't really need the chaos resist. So the thing with this is I have to use these gloves then, right? Which means I lose out on a lot of damage. And I'm wearing this random belt. That's pretty good. This is EVES amulet, which is not bad. Crit chance on it too. No crit chance on this, but I think that's fine. We could replace the rings probably. So just thinking myself, I will be running Amazon because of the ascendancy, leech based off of elemental damage as well as physical. Ideally, armor evasion might be better, but I'm not sure. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. We back. You could use the old spear. I probably should use the new spear. Man, not even the deflection, and not even the mono leech. Just more so that I won't be able to get my 32% attack speed for my gloves. That's really good. It is what it is, though. We're gonna have to pop it.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
I mean, this is 5 sockets. Try to keep that. Okay.
Indeed.
So we run these gloves, we get ES leech, and then we just run defensive layers. We lose out on the damage on glove socket because we have nowhere close to enough life. Now, if we do run a lot of life and we run that helmet that I had, which means I would probably have to run Astromentes so that we would have strength to scale the HP off of. We would probably be around this amount of energy shield. Oh, ha. That's basically the dilemma. I could either run the helmets. Oh, but it bops all my elemental resistance, so I have no layers against it. And that's effectively the problem, right? Could I run the helmet on my... Sacred Flame? It would make the most sense to run the helmet on my Pathfinder then. I lose out a lot of evasion though. So 79, 28, 75. Dropping the helmets. The resist is not going to matter. And then we have evasion applying to elemental damage. Does this work? 80% to deflect, 76% chance to evade. We don't have the socket into here, but I think that's fine. We have 75 chaos resist. That might be the only thing that matters. So Mana Leech. Oh, I still don't have Life Leech because I don't have Leech off of elemental damage. Ha 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 ha. God damn it. So this Ascendancy would make sense with the helmet because of the fact that we have evasion applies elemental damage reduction. So at least we mitigate the elemental damage. And then we're taking full damage from hits anyway, so it's not like, you know, it means too much. Now, the problem is that I can't leech off of elemental damage because of how Walker the Winds work. So again, it doesn't work, man. God damn it. Didn't work. The dream is dead. Like, we get the HP, but that's all we get. We can't leech the sustain. I guess we could use the HP flask, but like, the problem still persists. I mean, I guess I would survive bosses. We have vulgar methods for crit chance. So I'm playing Primal Strikes, right? So I have vulgar methods because I need crit chance. And this is 35% crit chance. Right? Because I'm at 50% without any support. I could get pinpoint and get to like 75. But 50 is pretty good because we're running cast on crit. Welcome in, last protagonist. The build works on the offensive end. The build gets one shot randomly by any unique boss in the game. It doesn't even have to be a move that is like a one-shot slam. I just get hit and I die. And it's like no matter what I do on the defensive end, I can get up to 80% evasion, 86% deflection, and that's 50% damage reduction. I think there's moves on unique bosses that basically can't be evaded, can't be dodged, and you can't deflect it. I was gonna say Illuminated Crown is goated for high energy shield. Illuminated Crown. I am not familiar with that helmet. Oh, not subterfuge mask, right? Oh, yeah, we have no ES. So like I could show you like mapping, it's easy. It's just on map bosses, unique bosses, doesn't matter which boss. I mean, we're doing juiced up maps, right? That's another problem. We're doing juiced up maps. Oh, 3 count other character? I meant them. Yeah. I'm thinking of whether or not I should run, because I don't want to not use these gloves. 32% attack speed. Put a couple divines invested into my my gloves, right? So it's like I want to use the gloves because I invested into it. Are you using Undying Hate? No, I am not. What's Undying Hate? So mapping is easy. It doesn't matter what mapping content it is, I just zoom through. But on the defensive end, I get killed by unique bosses at the end of the maps. So I'm trying to figure out a defensive layer that works well with this. You found the boot move speed rune? Yo man, that's 10 divines. I know that because I tried to sell one. I still have it though. That's 10 divs, man. 5% move speed boot rune. And the only reason why it's that pricey is because people put it on the belt slot. People get 2 of those, get the belt that increases socket support, and then have belt socket apply boot bonus. And then people get like 30% move speed on belt, and then 30% move speed on boots. It's really ridiculous. You could be zooming, dude, with just boots and the belt. Undying Hate. Mitigate a lot of one-shots. Check out the Amanamu, Undying Hate, Sacrifice of Flesh. Wait, is that a prefix, suffix thing? Is that an affix like that? Haven't sold the second Headhunter. Headhunter price has been stable, dude. Invulnerability is fun. They've been dropping fast? Really? Yeah, that's tough. I mean, we're nearing the end of the season. We're getting close to the point where like prices become super inflated. It's over 1,000 Exalt for a Divine now. We're getting to that point where it's like you just can't play anymore because the prices of gear is going to be outrageous. And you can't really do too much. So people might be just selling to get through. It's only 10 divine for uncorrupted one. I mean, that's still pretty good. All right, let me look this up. PoE 2 Undying Hate. Oh, I have one of those. Oh, I have Tech Rod. Ah, damn it. I have Tech Rod. That's Undying. That's what it is. Man, I have the Tech Rod one. God damn it. I wanted to look up how to craft this properly.
What is it? Quickly.
I would get the wrong one, man. It feels bad.
Gold is indeed.
So, right now I'm thinking about just dumping my gear into another character. Because unique bosses is a bad time. We do good damage. It's literally, I'll just randomly die. That move where he throws the sword on the ground one-shots me. And it's apparently always hits. That's the worst thing about that. Got the freeze, got the shock ground. Oh, we deflected it. Let's go. Nice. If you have recovery, you can mitigate the damage. I don't. That's another thing I was thinking about. I could just go to Amazon so that elemental damage leeches life. And I was thinking about playing it like that. I have no way of regenning the HP outside of using the HP potion. Feels bad, man. You lose so much though from Instapots. Hey, Geek, coming in with the tier 3, 58 months. Thank you so much, Geek. Goddamn. It's been a long time, and you're still here. Coming in with a top tier support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. You shouldn't be getting hit often, run out of flasks. I don't. The problem is that it seems like unique bosses hit me the most often. I have not died during maps. Like, when it's not the unique boss, I just never die. And it's not like, oh yeah, evasion is good, haha. It's more so that it feels like bosses hit me just because they can. I don't know how to describe it. I'm at the point, I'm at 92, right? Where if I die, it's a full bar lost, and that's a full map of EXP. And it's like, man, I am struggling to level because I just die on the unique boss, so like once, and that means the map is null. Like the EXP I got was just gone. So yeah, maybe I do need to get the Undying Hate for the Amanu. I don't know if that's enough though, because the biggest problem is that a lot of the moves the bosses do 2 to 3k damage, right? And I feel like my HP pool is just too small to realistically survive every time. Because I had the same problem playing on my other character that I used to farm. I have a lightning arrow that's EVES, right? So everything's top tier. And I have 5,000 energy shield. And I could survive max tier Zesh. right? So I do breach a lot. So I could survive max tier Zesh hits. Yeah, I don't think pure EV is viable because of HP pool. I tried to supplement it by running Astromentes to get a lot of strength. And I was like, and then that way we'll get enough HP from strength and I'd be able to be good. It didn't work out, man. I'm still only at 2,000. It's so sad. But that's really what it is. What's my current helmet? 1,000 evasion. This is max roll. If I want to get more evasion, I just have to get a better rolled evasion helm, and I go up to 1,100. So I get at most 50 to 150 evasion if I get a corrupted 2 socket. But outside of that, I would have to give up the 170 max life. Why not use... I wanted the deflection rating. Because I do have a helmet. Oh, I don't have it on me. It's on my other character. I have a 550 and I have a 500. And then run subterfuge mask. But the problem is that I have no way of like regenning the energy shield. So I would get energy shield, but I wouldn't really be able to do anything with it. So what I'm thinking is that I could just move the stuff from my Pathfinder to my Amazon. And then my Amazon has energy shield, has elemental damage, becomes leech. So I will just leech mana and health and then run Essentia Sanguise. That's what I'm running on my lightning arrow. $400 to 500 energy shields worth about 20-25% current health pool. That's got to be worth more than 3% deflection that we're getting. That's fair. That's fair. You know what I was thinking about running? Veil of the Night. Because I have 30,000 evasion, that's getting applied to elemental damage. Right? 86% because I'm a Pathfinder. We have the ascendancy right here. Sustainable practices. And I was like, oh yeah, we just do that. You run the 50% max life helm. I go up to from 2,000 to 28. And then the problem is that I don't have life leech to sustain this. I thought, yeah, we could just do this. This is max roll evasion chest. There is triple roll on the prefixes. And then we have deflection and elemental resistance. So no life on this, because if I want life, I give up 500 evasion. I have one here. My life roll on this is kind of low, but that's effectively what it would be. What is this? 1,000 evasion, increase ailment threshold. Evasion rating is doubled if you have not been hit recently. Wait a second. Evasion rating is doubled. How does that work when you step on a ground effect and you take damage? Specifically, desecrated ground or corrupted blood. Does that reset? Dots aren't hits. Oh. Okay. Not been hit recently. Huh. Okay. So I would probably not swap the helm then, because I'd give up so much. We're down to, dude, 17k. Well, I guess I would go up because I am picking up a evasion chest. I would try it out. Let's just buy a cheap one. Probably doesn't matter which one we buy. I'm not gonna buy the corrupted one though. You know what? I will buy the corrupted one. It's cheap. They added the quality to it. I don't have to spend money on that, and it's socketed. I mean, there's probably going to be no impact for mapping. I would imagine it'd have no impact. Okay, we'll go back up to 81. To 54,000. Wow. 86% chance to deflect. Dude, that's so gross. All that evasion, and I'm not even 90%. It's still RIP because it's all RNG. I don't know how well the elemental damage reduction works. I'm at 89%. It's basically the same thing as armor applies elemental damage. That if you wear armor and you run that stat, it's the same thing. It's literally, I believe it's the same chart. It's just instead of armor, it's evasion. So I believe you have the same downside. This is applied, but for resistances. Which is the reason why it's not that great. Because if it applied after resistance, it'd be a lot better. Because if you have your larger like damage reduction off of a smaller number, you'd be able to mitigate a lot more, right? Given how the armor formula works and all that good stuff. My character looks more swag though, I guess. And then I could run max HP soul cores, 2%, 2%. Spend like 20 divine to try to buy that. I could buy one. Okay. Yeah, I run Ghost Shield there. Ghost Shield is nice. Just use Iron Runes, I guess. Yeah. You probably have a lot of those. Iron. Delirium. Let's do an Overseer. Alright, so I probably don't feel the difference in armor during maps, just because everything just dies anyways. Come on with my breach bombs. The more packs, the better. Let me go up to the right. What? Breach is over? I mean, Delirium Mirror is over? Or was it not counting my kills? I saw the timer start clicking. I got worried. Oh, I went all the way back to the front. Okay. Oh, this is dead end. Oh, this is the beginning. 1, 2, 3 blast pans, 4. No, Breach is gone. What's being tested? So I'm full evasion right now. The problem is that while I'm mapping, I died to the unique boss. It feels like the unique boss, sometimes, depending on the boss, might have a move that just ignores evasion or deflection. And as a result, I get one shot. And it could be, you know, the Silver Fist, the giant gorilla boss from Act 3. You guys know there's like a version of this in the maps. That he does the triple spin slam attack, right? The back hit from the spin bops me. So like I roll behind him, right? But he does a spin with the stick in his hand. When he spins on the back end when he turns around, while he's spinning, that kills me. So it's like if I roll away, I'm gonna get slammed. If I don't roll away and I roll behind him, I still get killed. So like that's an example of like it sucks. Because I can't get past level 92 because I'll be able to map really easy, as you guys can see. And then I'll just die to the unique boss once or twice, and then all the EXP is gone. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? Maybe I should play Amazon and then just stack evasion, stack energy shield instead. Yeah, I have lightning arrow with EVES on my other character, and I've done all content with it, and it's really good. But you know, with the new deflection stuff, I have a Titan that's running pure armor, and I have a Pathfinder that's running pure EV. You want to see if the other defensive layers are getting better, right? So that's kind of what I'm trying to test. The offense is fine. It's really just sustainability and not getting one shot. You have 8.5 ES, and then you run 20,000 EV, 50% deflect. Damn. What are you running? I feel like the moment I got 5,000 energy shield, I stopped dying. That was the biggest thing for me. Or you're playing Invoker. Okay, that makes sense. .6%'s not that good.
I will make use of this.
What are these? Oh, gamble sprints. Those are not that good. Let me sell that Gemini bow real fast.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But yeah, I have on my Acolyte, I played lightning arrow on that. I have 50% evasion. I have like 40% deflection. And then I have 5,000 energy shield. And then its rest is damage and move speed. I have 69% move speed. I have 110k damage on lightning arrow. It's pretty good. Doing the campaign was a nice cozy time. Mapping was a nice cozy time too. I will say though that Spear and Primal Strikes is pretty zoomy, but yeah, bosses leave something to be desired. Cool, Greater Jewelers. If you're not running Undying Hate, look up the Amanu. I saw that. Something about damage hits get spread over 4 seconds or something. Instead of like you mitigate a percentage of the damage and then you take it later, like over time or something. That way you could run like a health pot against it. I saw that. I still have to look up how crafting an Undying Hate works, because after you get one to drop, you could like desecrate it or something, and there's additional lines. It's complicated, man. Armor, yes, can't scale for max hit for anything. 3 mil tooltip, Ice Strike. Oh my god. Do you have Atatuli's Bloodletting? Dude, I don't know why everyone and their mother has a Hollow Palm Invoker with 3 mil DPS on Ice Strike. Like, you looked up PoE Ninja and you filter by damage. First thing you see is Plasma Blast with Crossbow. And then you filter that out, you get Comets at 7 mil. Just a 400 Divine Staff. My man is a baller. Now, I will say this. I am trying to avoid using Constricting Command. And I also want to avoid using Rakiata's Flow, because they're really meta And not so much that they're meta, but because they're like really expensive. Hollow Palm is terrible. Yo, man. I haven't played it. I'm just going off of the Reddit on PoE. People are like, oh man, Hollow Palm is nice. Once you get gear and you get to the late game, it's like you super attack speed. I was like, okay. Seem legit, I guess. But yeah. Dude, everyone, man. Everyone on PoE 2 Ninja. 3 mil Ice Strike. You do 3 damage a hit. Yo, man. You play Flicker Strike. And it all works out in the end. Shock round. DPS is all staff. Dude, staff is nice, man.
What luck?
It's the only weapon where I feel like you could realistically hit crit cap without really worrying too much. Like, I'm struggling to hit 50%, man. What's going on, NC Carret? Oh, welcome in. 8%? That's not that good. Int, lightning, lightning, cold. These are mid rolls though. Indeed. 90%. I feel like you could hit 100, but you probably just don't want to overcap. But yeah, that was not bad, but that was also a weak boss. That was not a boss that I have problem with. Man, I don't know if using this is... It seems not bad, because I don't really feel like I'm getting hit. Your Herald Ice does more damage than my Primal Strikes, man. Goddamn. So I will say, though, the most expensive piece of gear I have is probably my gloves. And that's because of the Talismans of Sirius. Everything else I have is like 1 divine or less. This is exactly 1 divine. A 58% Sacred Flame, 1 annul. 35 move speed, chaos resist, deflection. Max life, low roll though. I use Hiri's Ire as a holdover until my real endgame chest. Keep in mind that you got... I did, that's true. That is true. I don't know how to do any crafting because all the omens are like 50 divine each. Like, you look at any of the omens, dude, it is expensive. Which ones are we gonna look at? Oh, I could buy 1 of these for 6 divine. Oh, man. And I'm gonna need a handful of those. You've made 2 mil crafting this league? That's not bad. I have 2 mil as well. What's 2 mil, dude? Is that a mirror? 2 mirrors. Oh, shit. I have yet to see a mirror in this game, man. Not gonna lie. I have not made any money. I don't do a lot of for-profit stuff. I just want to try to get my character kind of strong. I'm not gonna lie. When I look at everything, it feels like I missed my window for crafting. Like, everything you need for crafting is so expensive now that I don't feel like it's worth crafting because I lack the knowledge. 120 divine of... I mean, it paid off though, right? At the end. It paid off at the end. But yeah, I don't know if I should keep playing on Pathfinder. It's basically, it's like my damage isn't bad, but if I want to scale up my damage, I feel like I don't really know what else we'd be able to really do. And then it's not really perfect. I'm lacking survivability. You made 10, so the ones that aren't all T1, dude, that's the end game. Getting only tier 1 rolls. I gotta remove my evasion rating. Cold damage is tier 3, feels bad. I don't have anything that's too pricey though. But yeah, that's the dilemma right now. I need to remove increase AoE and try to get like fizz damage or something on this. I don't know. But attack speed, attack level, crit chance, all good. And then I feel like the survivability. How much currency do you have? Not a lot. 7 div? It's not a lot. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna get some water really fast. Olamax. This? Not this spell, right? Oh, you're saying do Colamac with the invitation. I mean, we could. I don't have a lot of invitations, though. I could buy some, I guess. Fight's easy. So the thing is that I don't think, like, it's gonna make that much of a difference, man. I really don't think it will. So I'm thinking we just swap the gear and play it on my Amazon. That way I get Primal Strikes to leech. And then I have to bop these gloves and wear the Essentia Sanguise. And then we get Energy Shield Leech. And then we just run EVES. That might be the play, man. That might be the play. So I wouldn't run Astromentes as I wouldn't need to. Sacred Flame, Spear. I probably want to drop off my rings. The Ingenuity. I probably keep the gloves on this guy. Just because I'm probably going to need to run the Essentius. I'm probably going to be Poison Immune because I'm probably going to run CI. Bleed Immune too. So I don't need any of these. And then these are all EV gear. Yo, what's this? Xandroff, what's good? Oh, is that Last Lament? Oh, shit. Oh, I feel like a real streamer. I feel like Elon Musk, man. Someone just came in and gave me free stuff. Shout out to Xandroff. Xandroff's in the chat right now. Feel like Elon Musk, man. Y'all know that stream where Elon Musk was just like, hey guys, this is my character. And then someone just came up to me like, oh, you're gonna give me 5 mil gold? And it was a huge meme, dude. That's so funny. Shout out to you, Xandroff. Appreciate you, my man. I'm probably gonna need to pull out my jewels as well. We're running Dan to Death jewel. I probably do run that. You save decent amount of points here.
Direction.
Alright. Oh yeah, here's a thought. On crit jewel slot on the east, use time loss jewel that gives you effect on notables. I have some of those. It's just that I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of notables that's not like 10 divine that I feel like is worth. And a lot of times, like, because I do what you're talking about. I have a time lost on my lightning arrow on this socket. Having trouble getting enough crit. Getting more would be nicer, is one of those things. Pathfinder can be tanky, just not pure evasion. I'm more so doing Amazon though for the leech instead. I really need the elemental damage leech, I feel like. I could run EVES on my Pathfinder. I just wouldn't have a way of regenning energy shield. And the nerf to Eternal Youth, man, was the saddest nerf. When they bopped this, I was like, that's so sad. I lived off of this, man. I really did. It'd be Ghost Dance, run Ghost Dance instead, and try to get the ES regen. I guess that is a thing. That requires you to get hit, though. But yeah, man. On-demand healing is one of the things. Can you not take the keystone? Which keystone? Not this one, right? This is only Mono Leech. Purely for regen? Well, I mean, I'm running CI, right? So this does nothing for me. Like, it used to make it so that your life flask regens HP, and I was like, dude, that's nice. I guess that's true. The one thing I guess is I feel like sometimes during a boss, if I am like up in him and he hits multiple times, my HP, my ES drops low enough that I could get killed, you know? So I just want to have a way to on-demand top off so that I don't get one shot. That happens sometimes. Like if you're fighting, man, you have multiple shrouds. Maybe that's true. Yeah, the time loss diamond, and then you do the resonance and you grab these notables, so it's like free. Dude, I do that on my lightning arrow, and you get like so much stats from that. It's really nice, especially if you have extra damage. But yeah, I'm thinking I run Spear on Amazon. Oh, this is 84 to use. Oh, damn. That's 84 to use. Okay. With 21k EVA, you don't get hit multiple times. Dude, unique bosses seem to hit me without regard to my evasion. Like, just no problem. Do you know that pinnacle boss? That's the same boss as Act 2? You know, the guy you fight on the Dreadnought? The thing is that his cleave, you know how he brings out a sword and slams down? Wait, ES Leech node. There's no ES Leech. That's not a thing, is there? ES Leech? There's no ES Leech node, right? I don't think that's a thing. Because I have to run slams, ignore, evasion. So, hate to say it, but if you're getting hit multiple constantly, you might not know the boss well enough, and it could be a skill issue. Ah, I see what you're saying. So, you know the Act 2 boss? You know how he has a sword slam, right? And you know how he has a second move that's an axe cleave that's around him? The axe cleave one-shots me. That was the point I was trying to get to. Like, the slam moves I could dodge. The big telegraph slams. But they have secondary moves that aren't telegraphed and it just happens. And those moves kill my evasion character. Whether it's Bala Bala, where she throws a sword on the ground, single sword. Yeah, phase 2 axe cleave, yep. So, you know, he's throwing tornadoes everywhere. He has a straight down move that does his line. The sword cleave, you can dodge that. That's telegraphed. There's another move where he pulls out the axe and he cleaves around him. If you roll anywhere away from him, you get killed. You have to roll behind him. Now, the problem is that he's doing more like ground effects everywhere, so I can't stand next to him. Sometimes he will do these spikes on the ground and then you get beams coming from the sky and he just doesn't move. And then it's like, well, I gotta move away. And then as he's trying to walk up to me, yeah, he'll telegraph the axe. The problem is that if he's facing you, he could cleave a good chunk of the map. And it's like, you can't really do anything at that point. Because that's happened to me multiple times. You go into actual Act 2 and practice. The problem with that is I like two-shot the boss. I gotta use like a white weapon, right? Gotta use normal attacks. On my monk, I get hit for like 4k and I just grow Ghost Shroud back up to 6. I see you. Hit him once, phase him, turn off Wind Dancer. So at the end of the day, go back to pure EV, huh? Is what you guys are saying. We could go back. And it's only pinnacle bosses that bought me. Because it's like, that's the only problem. Pinnacle bosses, their non-one-shot moves one-shot me. Yeah, that's the problem I ran into. Like, I'll be doing the boss, everything has been going great, and then I'll randomly just die. And it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm playing Lightning Warp. Not really, but it's like, it's not Mjolnir, right, with a Titan. I just don't think EVES would work on my Pathfinder. I mean, I guess we could try. So let's run these two then. That means I wouldn't run Astromentes anymore. Maybe I run this amulet. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh no, bro. Okay, there we go. Is deflection worth anything? I have 80% deflection. And while it's good, I feel like because you can't hit 100%, it's not great. Like during maps, I don't have a problem at all. But that's maps though, at the same time. Like if I was able to get to 100% deflection, I feel like I would be a lot happier with the amount of
Time to learn something new.
HP I would have, but because I don't, it's a struggle. You have to have a lot.
Speak.
All right, so we're gonna get rid of the deflection set right there. Deflection set right here. We're probably not gonna need evasion from body armor. I guess we could still hold that. Okay, I would grab the ESEV right there. I guess we'll allow this, even though it's kind of ugly. Because I need the freeze build up. It helps out a lot for the mapping. Then I'd probably want to grab Spectral Ward. Dex. Oh yeah, I gotta get Subterfuge Mask. Alright, 2000. Oh, I have to Bob Winter Owl. I no longer need to run this. Okay, let's grab the jewels back out. Grab the damage, acceleration. We don't need Wildcat. We're at 4 points. I don't know if I care about this. I'll leave it. Just because I have no armor, right? I probably don't need to run high alert anymore.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Jewel socket. 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we grab CI. Let me get my rings out though. I guess we don't need CI. 50%. Oh my god, I don't have the fire resist that I need. No. I don't have fire resist. 21. I mean, I deflect. I mean, I have evasion. 70% damage reduction from elemental, so it should be fine. So at this point, we are either grabbing damage or pathing to CI. Let's say we don't run CI because I do have the chaos resist on me. Let's grab move speed. And then 5 points. How fast is this? It's decent. I don't have companion though. Then you know what? Is it possible to run like a companion with Brutus Brain? Wait, but you see how the second line says 10% of damage increase while companions in your presence? Don't you not get that though? Yeah, but if you don't have a companion in your presence, don't you not get that 10%? Like, you get the 12, right? But you don't get the 10, right? You'll get both. Do you really? So I run this on my lightning arrow. I run this node, I run this cluster, I run the single point there. And it's a lot of damage. It's good. I'm not saying that you're incorrect with that. It's more so that I thought that you needed a companion for the second line to work. So aren't you only getting 12, 12, 12? I mean, that's in and of itself pretty good though. Don't you need a companion in your presence though? I mean, I'll grab it. It is not impactful. You don't, yeah, I don't think you do. My damage is low. How did I... Oh no, it's my jewels. Ha. $109. Okay, my damage is above 100k. 109. That's decent. It doesn't feel like this added the bottom line, though. It doesn't feel like it's that much damage. So 12%. So 109 to 112, and then a random 10% node here. 109 to 111. Okay, so you don't get the bottom line. So this is just 12% damage. Yo, man, I need to get a Brutus Brain with a minion that just stays next to me. That's honestly what I need. We gotta get a Brutus Brain with a companion to chill next to us. Minion, dude, I run Minion Pact. It's so good. Well, especially if you run CI, so they only take 1 damage. That's so good, man. Minion Pact. The only thing that sucks is that you can't use melee spear skills while on the Roa. So I can't use Primal Strikes. I would have to just play Lightning Spear or something. You have 1 Cleric on your Monk for the Minion Pack. That makes sense. Get rid of Rapid Assault. Get a single minion with Brutus Brain. I mean, I do have Brutus Brain. Run a single Cleric, 21 Spirit.
Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minion. Skeletal
Single
Storm Mages
mage.
deal high lightning damage.
All right, either way. 19 and 2,200. We don't have a lot. Oh, I'm running Astromentes when I don't need to. All right. We might need to. I don't have stats at all, dude. Everything's in strains because I wanted to have HP. God damn it.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
We need some gold, fam. $113. Now we just need a little bit more dex. 127. Oh, it doesn't. Minion Pact and Brutus Brain doesn't work together. That's right. You're right. Last protagonist. You are correct with that. It does not work, or it shouldn't. It should not work. What's going on, Aka? Akazith, welcome in. It does not. It does not. If you can't deal damage, it's, man, I try to run Lich with life tap, and you have the Lich Ascendancy that makes it so that you can't take damage. If it has in the text that you have to spend, you sure? So Minion Pack doesn't show up in your DPS from the get-go. Even if you run it, it doesn't impact your numbers. The HP goes down when you run Minion Packs. And wait, while using Brutus Brain? While using Brutus Brain. Wow. I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Alright, I get 15 spirit here. 8 strength, that's not gonna do anything. I mean, I could just use this for defense, let's just say. And then now we need it. And we still need a little bit of dex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 1, 2, 3. 130. We could use everything. Not my skills. 157.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
It says I'm missing little bit of strength. Wow.
Yes.
Alright, we can't do the companion damage. I have to grab 10 strength there. 46, 51. And then everything else should be 137 int.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
This is already plus 11. Could we grab any more int elsewhere? We already grabbed both of those nodes. It would be the nodes in here, maybe? Probably not. Excel, these are not stats. The only node is up there. Or we try to grab Dex. Yeah, I usually want to grab Patient Barrier, but it's so far away. I don't think I can. The accuracy int node. So, okay.
Speak.
We give up
Change
the
direction.
Dex and evasion right here. Let's say we give that up. We give up elemental damage conversion, so no catalysts. We probably give up
One must
attack
always
speed
be
here as
willing
well.
to change.
We're at 11 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Haha. Oh, man. You'd keep Catalyst no matter what? Maybe we will. We bop something else then. We give up Deadly Force, damage on critical. Give up 10% crit chance, or maybe Crashing Wave. We could give up this crit cluster, which I wouldn't want to be honest. Patient Barrier is hard to pass up on, though. Not gonna lie. Patient Barrier is hard to pass up on. Alright, 37. Still not enough int. I need 1 point for that. Okay, so that's probably these three. So we grab the 25 int, and then we could grab Catalyst. Primal Strikes is missing Dex. That's so jank.
Time to learn something new.
Dex here. Dex here. Are we good now? 160, 146. 93k deeps. My damage went down. What did I give up? 22% crit chance. Companion damage. I no longer run cooked. I probably should. Alright, so a resist is not capped. Fire resist issues, of all things. Throat Seeker. Which one's Throat Seeker? Oh, the clusters would reduce. I see you. We could probably grab those eventually. All right, 93, 43%. Oh, that's kind of low. That's probably fine though. Alright, so our effective HP is a lot better. Alright. Oh, and a breach? Let's go. It's time, boys. It's breach time. Topaz ring. Where the mobs at? Where the mobs at? Where the breach mobs at? There it is. Oh, we're in a cave. Cool. Gotta go up. How's gear? Gear's alright. 24? That's not bad. We got a lot of the clasp hands. I mean, the offense is about the same, just because we're like already overshooting. But we gotta loot. Okay, not bad. Just transmute. I'm not running Ghost Dance though. Ghost Shroud. I probably should. 67. We're at 20k EV. 58% chance of deflect. That's not bad. Probably going to be going up. Overall, later you show me how to craft some gear. Nice. I feel like crafting gear is only on the offensive end right now. You don't really have options to do defensive crafting. Like a lot of the stuff that you could get access to is on the offensive end. I feels like. I might be wrong. That's what it feels like when I was trying to look up how to craft stuff. Like you have ways of crafting, you know, weapons, anything that supports the damage, but nothing really on the defensive end. I mean, I might be wrong. There's cheap crafts. That's the one thing I have not looked into that much this season. Just crafting in general. Oh, the mirror's gone. Make a chest and help. Is there a lot of defensive options for that? I mean, and is it gonna cost me like 20 omens? I don't know if I could afford it. Alright, got the wolf, and he's dead. Oh, damn. Did I get hit by a meteor or something? No ES. Woo, we running. and amulet. I'll do it with the Hamogs. Is that expensive? I'm not actually familiar with that. It's cheap. All right, man. Can we believe this guy? He had, oh, dude, bird boss with the abyss. Where'd he go? Oh, tornado man. Oh no, I got tripped up by the tornado. Haha, I got lucky. Oh, come on. I couldn't sprint there. Goddamn tornadoes, man. Alright, no abyss, no cracks in the ground that stopped me from moving. I didn't get a crit off. There it is. And he's up. Nope, tornado time. Okay, he moves. Nighttime. He's gonna do his dashes. Okay, cleave. A little bit of lightning sparks. He's doing the kick ups. Dude! Oh, just shroud walked me. That tornado OP, man. Does that tornado ever go away, man? That thing melts me. Oh. Dude. Might as well just sit here and throw lightning spears. Finally. Am I really just supposed to sit back during that phase? This boss sucks, man. But you guys could see what I'm saying, man. I would not have survived that if I was playing just life. I got down to like 100 hit points after all the energy shield. And it's like, maybe it's a skill issue. I don't think it is. Maybe I'm copium, you know? I don't think it's a skill issue. I think it's just, there are just certain bosses that I get wrecked by. And it's really because of the build. Like, nothing I do will be able to make it better. It really do feel like that, man.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Pure EV just doesn't work. 4% cast speed, max energy shield. I guess that's decent. And then Whispers of the Brotherhood. I guess I'll hold on to that. The only way to overcome that is by killing everything before they have a chance to kill you. See, I don't want... Man. That's exactly how my lightning arrow plays. That's the thing. If I were to just hop on my lightning arrow character, I would just dominate everything. Have an easy time.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Tier 2 lightning, I guess. That's kind of meh.
As expected, of course.
And then the problem is that since I'm playing melee with Primal Strikes, I feel like I need survivability. Until I'm doing like 1 mil damage. In which case, I don't think I will be hitting that. Because I could just hop on my lightning arrow right now. My lightning arrow character looks mad jank though. I feel like it's a gear issue. Am I investing in the wrong stats? Because the dilemma I have mainly when it comes to anything in this game, it's not so much that like you can't get to the point where you need to be in order to survive. It's more so the amount of investment. I invested into this character, my lightning arrow character, like maybe what, 3 divines was all I invested into this guy. And he could do all content, easy money. It's not even, I don't have to think about it. I talk to chat, right? Everything just dies. And it's like I'm on the roll amount, I'm zooming. I have 22 on my Primal Spear Pathfinder that you saw right now. With the ES gear on, it's 22. So it's like, I imagine I could eventually get to that point where I'm doing enough damage and surviving long enough. But it feels like it's going to be like 20 times the investment. Like I need 50 divines in order to make that work. Not saying that the game should be easy, but it's like a big discrepancy when it comes to gearing for the different defensive layers. Oh man, I missed out on the breach. Feels bad. And then this guy has energy shield leech because I'm running the Essentias. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I could get hit and I leech everything in a second. It's really nice. So part of me is wondering if I'm just spoiled from playing Lightning Arrow. Amazon is super good on budget. I was thinking, man, just throw the Pathfinder gear on the Amazon and then we get leech off of the elemental damage and it'll be like this. And I feel like I wouldn't have to even do gear change. Like I could just use like majority same gear and it'd be fine. But yeah, part of me is thinking I'm just spoiled by Lightning Arrow. Play the best defensive layer, EVES, and then just play Lightning Arrow. Like I'm literally walking into mobs. Oh, I'm on fire right now. Amazon, very good, yeah. This guy plays New World, Amazon games. Once you get good gear, Rituals becomes better. Dude, the extra ring socket on Ritualist feels really good. But yeah, feels bad. Gotta just play EVES. That's all we could really do.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We have bag space still. What is this? Oh, there was an abyss right here. Oh no, I'm right at 7. Oh, it feels bad. Didn't get a good score on the delirium mirror. 49%, 9,000 evasion. I don't have a lot. Lightning rod, lightning arrow is really good. I'm not even popping the volatility for extra damage.
I must maintain a fine balance.
So it's like, dude, EVS with 5k pulls, so nice.
Speak. This is all we have.
Roll them out, very comfy.
Use of this.
Chilled ground chains. Oh, that's the ultimate bad combo.
Go on, quickly. You should.
I still don't play with chains. Chains suck, man. But yeah, I'm playing a weird build. We're playing Acolyte, and I'm using this bow. I made this bow. Even though all I did was slam it with a chaos. I could say I made this. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. And then we just have like basic gear. My EVES on this is not even at 1,000. Spirit deflection though, that what makes it expensive. 550 ES helmet. We run the quiver bonus, subterfuge mask. We run the inspiring ally, we double dip because we ride the Roa. 110 here. Chaos Attune, Rapid, Stoicism, the Lib, Rigwalds. We're using second slot. Lightning Rod is low, but it's fine. Minion pack's on there, so I'm dealing 1 life damage to this guy. I should run Brutus Brain on him. I really should. But yeah, Lightning Arrow is really nice. We run Blasphemy for Chaos Resist penalty on the peeps. And then Herald the Thunder, because I'm shocking, and it all works really well. We bow shot for bosses sometimes if we run out of mana. But yeah, back to the Pathfinder. Technically, my Pathfinder has better gear than my Lightning Arrow character. That's the crazy thing. Home sweet home. It's good times, man. It's always nice when you're back at the pad, chilling. With double the evasion, 69%, nice. 58 deflect. It really do feel like this is not as good though, real talk. While I am zoom in, I struggle on bosses. And then it's survivability on bosses. Mapping is not a problem though. Alright, so I want to do the swap. Because I feel like it's just going to be better in general. We'll leave the EV stuff on this character. Using different rings. Oh, these are chaos damage rings. We're not doing chaos damage, so I probably put these away. This is lightning, lightning. Okay, I keep this. Fire, lightning. Okay. If we run CI, we're not going to need chaos resist. Both of these have it, and it's cold damage, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, cold damage is nice for my build. Let's run this one then. We'll keep the second one here. We'll need the helmet. I'll probably run... Ooh. Let's run Ingenuity over that random rare belt. This is going to be the set. We need Dex. I can't run Sacred Flame right now, so I'll probably just run one of the other hands that we have. This is also 84. God damn it. Do I run a random scepter? That way I don't have to think about the resist penalty. The spirit difference. Dude, I don't have freaking offhand. Somebody borrowed something bad at work. No changes until further notice. Oh, snap. Someone in trouble. Dude, man. I remember when I was young. That was a famous phrase. When someone's in trouble, the little kids go, ooh, dude. You know what I'm saying, man. The kids really do be like that sometimes. Someone says some, ooh. The entire class, man. He messed up. Aw, snap. Oh, we gotta change some stats here.
Oh, I rethink the approach.
Okay, grab that, grab that, grab that. This is spear. We could go to the back side. That's probably fine. Back, then up. And then we're already back here. We'll get a grab Dex here. Oops. And then we get Patient Barrier. 4 points left. We're already running the Spectral Ward. I want this for move speed. 2 points. We are not doing full crit. So Jewel Socket, move speed, move speed, move speed, attack speed. Attack speed. I guess we could keep that. This is crit chance. We do run Chakra of Thought for the 15% bonus. I'm running the Elemental Ailment and Sun Threshold based off of ES. I feel like I need that. And then the only thing I don't have is Subterfuge Mask, which is a big chunk of my evasion. I could anoint it. I mean, it's not anointed right now. I'll do it. Ire, Suffering, Paranoia. Okay, so we're up to 8,950%. Deflection is trash, though. It's a defensive Ami. EVES, global, all resist, crit chance. I mean, it's I anointed it already, it's fine. It's a defensive Ami that I wear on basically any EVES character. Just because it's like level 57. Just a bonus of defense. A little bit of all resist, a little bit of crit chance. Man, I need a better offhand. I guess I could run Chernobogs for the memes. It's so weird. Alright, Primal Strike. Herald. Cast on crit. Wind Dancer. Thunderous Leap. We'll hold on to Blasphemy from now. Same thing with Lightning Spear. Cole will need 100%. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to swap. Yeah, Guiding Palm. $78. Okay, I could use this. This is my Chaos Spear build. Okay. Let's put the shield back. Because I need the spirit from this. Regardless if I actually keep the cold resist or not. Shouldn't really matter too much. I am short fire resistance. Of all things, huh? That's funny. I'm gonna get Purity of Flame in a couple levels. And that should be good. Well, it is what it is. Dude, I have so many support gems on this character. Okay, so first things first, we gotta pull out the skills. So Ice, Primal, Lightning, Warp, Coal, Cast on Critical, Wind Dancer, Thunder Leap. Those are all necessary. So Primal Strikes. I don't have... Oh, it's level 90. Oh, I can't use this. Oh, God. Level 84. Oh, God. My character is too low level to use a lot of the skills, if not all of it. Cast on crit, I could use. Let's go. Thunderous Leap. Lightning Warp. We could use Coal. We could use Wind Dancer. We could use the Herald of Ice. I have a Corrupted Cast on crit that's quality for whatever reason. I mean, I probably don't even need to leech. I just probably need to do some maps. Like, that's probably all I need to do, to be honest. I have this in my inventory. I don't think I actually use it. So I need to run that. I'm at 60. So that's Blasphemy is the last slot. Okay, cool. So Herald, Overreach. That's for the shouts. Alright, so we're probably just going to have to grab a random 18. Primal Strike. Just hit it with the jewel sockets, no quality. 4 slot. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. So, second slot, Rigwolds. Probably gonna want Shocking Leap on Thunderous Leap. Rage Forged on Coal. Imbiter here. Rapid Attack. I mean, we're using Cold, right? So we probably don't even need Imbiter on this. Magnified Area was... maybe Wind Dancer? Oh no, it's probably here. Boundless. Encroaching Ground. Overreach. Blind was on my Herald device. Imbiter was on here too, I think. Elemental damage. Close combat. Rapids 3. Can't run that. Lightning Attune. Why would I run Lightning Attune on anything here when I'm doing cold damage? That doesn't really make sense. And then Piety's Mercy on Herald of Ice. This didn't change anything because this is extra cold. I guess it doesn't really matter for now. Elemental Focus. Maybe we run it like that because we want the damage. We'll just have the Herald hold on to some of the support. Energy Retention, Encroaching Ground. Oh, I have that already. That's here then. And then I did... No, do I want Shock? That was probably from my old set. What did I run on this? Pinpoint? Oh, and then Inevitable. Because I need a crit. There it is. Okay. Wind Dancer. Just random stuff, I think. Corrupted. Persistent Grounds. No, that's probably on Thunderous Leap. Magnified 2 on the Lightning Warp. I guess that's fine, I guess. Okay, now we just have a bunch of skill gems that I need to dump somewhere. We dump it here, I guess. Heavy Belt, Random Blues. Primal Strike. Oops. We run... This was Spear Throw with Lightning Spear. Coal, and then we run... Nothing here? Should be fine. And then... Here, here, here. Kinda works. Leveling should be really fast, I feel like. My damage is low, crit chance is low. Why is my damage so low? It's literally the gloves that I'm missing. My attack speed is doo-doo. That's so slow. Guys, I'd be right back really fast. We back. Sorry about that. 2 points. Skill speed, probably. Alright, so 42, and we have Leech. Our damage is really bad. Alright, let's run Pinpoint instead of Imbiter. Pinpoint critical. Was that the only one? Dude, I don't have that. Mark, Mono Remnants. Dude, I don't have any more? That's impressive. We'll just pull it from Thunderous Salute for now. Damage is barely there. Weapon set 2. Okay. Why do I have 6 and 1s on me? Oh, it's probably because that's kind of where I'm at. Level 80. Kind of where I'm at, technically. That's bad. Chaos resist, I guess. High mono roll.
Yes, choose what you need. I will make go.
We'll hold on to this.
Yes.
Spy of 14. This is probably going to be good EXP. Let me get a precursor. We'll grab Breach.
I sense
Alright. I am not critting. Dude, it doesn't even feel like I'm leeching. Oh, I don't have leech on my rings. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't have leech on my rings. Alright, I probably get rid of this ring. I'll run, yeah, the dual leech. Is there another dual leech? Dual leech, lightning, fire, cold? I don't need cold. I need fire resist, if anything. Dual leech, fizz damage, evasion, all resist. That's decent. I might just do this one. Oh, there's no resist on this though. Cold resist. Yeah, we'll just wear this. There's no quality on the ring though. My fire is bad. I was like, how come I'm not leeching? Dude. Purged in Faith, taking increased fire damage. They know, man. Oh. I am so slow. This is insane. Dude, it just hits stun. Ooh. That Delirium Mirror, man, bopping me. Okay. Range mobs bought me. They're all doing fire damage right now. Fire damage weakness. What crit chance do I not have? Oh, these three? Is that making that much of a difference? I don't have the evasion. I went up for attack speed instead. We have this crit. We have that crit. We have these two choice crits. Extra attack speed. We went up the patient barrier. We have the EVES nodes here. We don't have this crit compared to my... And then the damage right here. That's literally it. That's not 75% damage. I have the wrong jewels on. Maybe that's why. It shouldn't make that much of a difference though. We have some temporary jewels we just grab. Spears. Okay. Crit chance. Attack damage. Bows. 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 Spear. Evasion, attack speed, elemental damage. That's pretty solid. $26. Is the more attack speed literally what's bopping me? $79 and I'm 80. There's barely any mods on this. Everything here coincidentally is doing fire damage. These goddamn birds. Everything here is doing fire. That coincidence? Extra fire? I don't see that. We have to be very careful. Damage is still too low for me to be able to just live off of leech. But we're not getting any of the Primal Strike procs because we're not getting any lightning warps. We're not getting lightning warps because I'm not critting. Lack of crits. Oh man, I'm starting to feel the slow penalties of slows. Playing Pathfinder, man, you were immune to slow with the Ascendancy. That was so nice. Now I actually have to play with slows. This kind of sucks. Come on, man. Explode. I ran over that orb so many times. It just kept chasing me. Damn, is it really just do enough damage and everything will be alright? Man, it's starting to feel that way. If you do enough damage, you just ignore the mechanic. Don't have to go check engine light. No mechanics. These kitty cats. Ruby ring. Aw, it's the blister bond or something. Oh. Big fireball, boys. Big fireball. Dude, I don't think we'll be able to do this boss. Bone Lord? The Colossus Pit stuff? Dude, why is there a breach in the middle of the abyss? That's so rude. Oh, I can't leap up there? That sucks. Oh, I'm not running the cold buildup. I actually need that. Because I'm getting no procs then, right, as a result? Yeah. Dude, those guys with the machine gun blasts, really strong. Alright, I probably have to give up skill speed for that. Freeze buildup. Freeze. Ooh, 2 levels projectile skills from the get-go. I don't think that's actually going to be anything I could do with... I'll hold on to it for now. Not like I'm making quivers. Alright, so maybe now that we have freeze build-up's a little bit better, because I am not freezing anything. There we go. Get a shatter or two. Oh my god. 1 HP, 1 HP. Saw my HP bar tick down because I was on fire. God damn it, dude. The fire resist being uncapped is bopping me. I feel like that's not a coincidence that the mobs are all dealing fire damage. Oh, Manu's void. He's on the edge of the freaking void, and then I just get wrecked. I hate the void. If I'm not up front next to him, I can't hurt him, so I have to be here. Got the Liege. Nobody likes that. Oh, I was gonna say, can I not touch the breach because of how the abyss depth entrance is right there? I was a little worried that nothing was gonna proc because I'm not strong enough. feel we're not getting that many procs. Not as much as my Pathfinder was getting. I mean, it makes sense. We're not even close to the amount of crit strike checks. 11. Okay. That was a good experience. Literally just a breach. I'm not going to do the Abyss because I'm probably going to get wrecked. It's too mob dense and the mobs are too strong for me to realistically try that. I need to get a couple levels first. Dude, that freeze build-up, literally, that one difference. Literally getting freeze build-up has made this so much better. Who is the guy? It's you. You die fast, so we have to fight the bone guy first. Oh, did I not crit? There we go, shock rat. Alright, now we gotta find the bone colossus. Oh, I didn't get shock rounds. Come on, I just need a crit. There we go. Oh, the other guy got killed collateral damage style. No, now he's gonna have an orb floating the entire time. No, the most annoying thing. This way. Nice freeze. And we got the shock round reapplying. There we go. Another shock round. Nice. That was not that bad. That was not that bad at all. Who would have thought, man? The big impact was the fact that you gotta get freeze build up.
Indeed.
Charms, gained, stat, spell damage.
Just what you least expected.
Yeah, it's not bad. We could probably do another 14. I'll alchemy this. Blank razor fields. We get a second slot. Breach. Breach was good XP. I probably can't do delirium right now though. Let's probably just get +1. Bloodwood? Wait, I clicked on razor fields. There we go. Oh, we attempted this already? Oops, dead map. That's fine. I was probably testing a build on this. This map sucks. You could not see any ground effects at all, man. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, man. At this low level, man, freeze build-up's all you need. Alright, I'm not critting. We're not getting shock round. There it is. That's all the damage. Nice. It feels like it's coming together. Oh. Doesn't feel like I'm healing. Ugh. damage is still not high enough for me to be able to like leech back to full. Getting hit by too many moves still. I gotta wait to actually regen. Blue mobs. Oh yeah, I'm on Amazon right now, yeah. The leech is a lot better, but it's still a little bit lacking. I need to get better leech ring, realistically. How important is instant life leech? There's a jewel, part of the well diamond, that makes life leech instant. Well, a percentage of it. Do you have node for less evasive tests? No, I do not have it. I know Amazons typically run energy shield chests, right? Wait, but I'm running Essentia Sanguine, so it converts the elemental damage to energy shield leech, which is what I'm banking on, which is how I'm topping off. Oh. Not life leech. Instant life leech would do nothing at all. Not life leech. Life leech would do nothing at all. Really? Why is there a jewel that does percentage of life leech is instant? Why is that a affix if it does nothing? Or maybe it's you're saying it's nothing as in it's useless? Oh. So instant life leech on the jewel doesn't do anything. I see what you're saying. Wow, I run that jewel on my lightning arrow because I thought it would help. I mean, not that I need it anymore because we're strong enough to the point where any amount of damage is good enough to reach the full. So I'm strong enough if I have shock round. If I'm not, I am not strong enough. Okay, PoE wording, yeah. PoE wording is very specific. This guy is Kurgle's last gasp, so he's gonna resurrect. Dude, I'm out of shock rounds. Does he res? There he is. He knows to be on this side. Keeps teleporting. Keeps leaving the shock rounds. There we go. Skill gem 19. I should pick that up. Arsenal. Gemini bow. I saw that for an exalt. Exceptional transcendent life flask. That's doo-doo. 22%. I hate it when you get an exceptional item and it's a 21% item quality. And it's like, okay, I guess it fulfills the requirement. But man, I want a 2-socket base item. That's normally 1. Never lucky, man. Alright, we're not getting any warps, so I need to get shock round myself. Alright, we did get the +1. We're grabbing crit chance, I think. My attack speed is kind of slow. Maybe we want attack speed. We already run that. We already run this. We already run that. I don't know if this is going to make sense. Let's just run skill speed. This one is... Oh, the wrong boss. Oh, goddamn it. I don't want to fight both at once. Oh, we gotta do it then. Give me my shock round. I'm able to leech the damage. Let's go. Nope, not anymore. Dude, that lady with the ice. Oh. Dude. This fight sucks. I'll make you an Ami. 50 spirit, global defense, crit chance, +3 melee. Damn. All offense. My man, are you done with the season or something? Giving that away for free? There. Oh, come on. I got shotguns. Really? Oh, that sucks. That's all the attempts. That is all the attempts. Oh man, one attempt setup. Oh no, I died a couple times, right?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
50, dude, that sounds like it would be a lot of monies. Not gonna lie. That's fairly cheap? No way.
What is it?
Maybe 20 divine. That's expensive, man. That's a Rockiata's flow.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes, these are our supplies. See what you can dime Zoe essence.
Alright, I don't want to do Razor Fields. The 2 boss sucks. This guy plays the market. He's rich.
I've seen many of
I see you over there. Ooh. Oh, I got frozen. I don't have thawing charms on. Oh, that sucks. All right, we got a breach. Where we going? We gotta run to the front. Can we keep zooming? No, I was too late. Feels bad. You could even show me how to make it. Dude, I feel like you just have so much money that I wouldn't be able to do the crafting anyways. Because it's like it seems like you're throwing away 20 divine casually. And I don't even have 20 divine. So I know a little bit how the crafting works. What do you look for, I guess, is the question. Do you find a blue base with a specific stat? Or are you just chaosing a rare until you get a specific stat? Oh, I fell. Shout out to Wind Dancer. You buy a fractured base. Okay. Is there anything specific that you're looking to be fractured? Plus 3 skills, maybe? Chaos spam that. Yo, man, I have bad experience chaos spamming. Oh, you do the 50 spirit base. Okay. So I know global defense is an essence. So you could always add that at any time. And then crit chance, I'm not sure. Doesn't that mean you do spirit and you fish for the +3? Alright, we'll do the breach. Oh, there's an abyss. No. No. Oh, I'm right here? Okay. Dude, you're giving me the lightning warp? I'll take it. Big fireball though. Nice level. I'm happy with that. Oh, is that corrupted ground? Doesn't look like it. Chaos spam for accuracy, homage the +3, desecrate to add damage tag, homage crit damage, then use crit tag, crit chance. Oh wow. Aren't those homogenizing omens, ritual things, mad expensive? Am I crazy? It is, right? That allows you to roll the same type of line as the one you already have. 10 to 1 divine, you have 300. Damn. You really do need to be in like a comfy spot before you start crafting, huh? It's basically if I just leveled my lightning arrow to 100 and have all this extra currency. And then I'm like, you know what? We should make some. Start looking stuff up. You started with hundreds. 100 divine. Dude, I never got up to 100 divine. Wait, what killed me? Oh. This guy's ranged with the crossbow. God damn it. Dude, we need logs. Sometimes I die and I don't know why. Horror boots? Wind howl? Easy crafts. What are horror boots? Essence of horror. I'm not familiar with that essence. Not gonna lie. Oh, right here? Ox. Okay. Increase. Oh, the socket items. I see. Yeah, 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 like the gloves that I have. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what those are now. Yeah, and then you gotta get the move speed runes that are 10 divs each right now. Moving Earth. Who's that? Moving Earth. Oh, this guy sucks. Dude, getting no crits, no shock round as a result. There we go. There we go. Sold over mirror on the boots alone. Dude, I've seen people with 60% move speed boots, and I was like, what in the world? Gee.
Double as is.
Dozens of pairs of the 60s.
What you need.
God damn. Damn, this wouldn't be bad if it was a higher crit base.
I will make use of this.
What is this? Rage is armor, rage on melee hit. Helmets. It's low level. It's probably not even worth. Horns of Bindum. Yeah, one alchemy. I can make spear. Dude, my spear is pretty good now. I'd rather not have that be made. My spear has a lot of the rolls that I want. There's only one roll left that I need to really work out. And that is the increased area effect for attacks. That's a prefix roll. I guess more attack skill levels, it's always nice. More attack speed's also nice too, I guess. But it's like, not that much more we'd be able to get. Cold damage, extra cold damage, those are exactly what I want. And then probably fizz damage. I don't know what else I could add on this. That makes sense. 82. 2 more and we get to use the proper hand. And then I am at 27. Feels weak still, man. Feels weak. Every weapon you've made is at least 100 div. Dude, that stuff is way expensive, man. The Sinestral Knolls eat your divs. Yeah. I imagine annulling Omen of Light and like anything to do with the Knolls and the Omens are like super expensive. That's like the classic right now, man. I'm so happy Knolls drop more often now though, compared to before. I remember I went through all of season 1, 0.1, not seeing a single annulment drop. Though I did play the really broken monk in season 1. Okay. That fire damage. That's what it says right there, flammability. Yep, fire damage. Is he proximal? Oh, I cannot leap that far? Am I lagging, man? Feels weird. But yeah, I played 0.1. I remember a Knolls, like I didn't know what that was because I didn't see one drop. The Knolls feel like they should be a little bit more common, man. Especially in a game where it's like you want to do crafting like that. Though I do like how they added in the rituals to make it better. All we need is one Ice Shatter Pop plus Lightning Ward and we get started. But I don't crit enough for that to be a thing. The difference between 30% and 50%, that's literally the difference between my character and my Pathfinder. Dude, I'm in the middle of all the damage. This is not good. That's why I need a ward. I get out of harm's way. Dude, I'm hitting HP potions instinctively. Despite kind of knowing and understanding that it doesn't really work. Through her energy shield. God damn. I need to just attack to leech. That's why I probably need to do lightning spear, secondary skill. You had a increased item rarity bought in 0.1. Dropped 1,000 divines. The min-max strats. Okay, do the breach. Oh, big fireball. We gotta avoid that. For some reason, it feels like breach mobs are a little bit squishier. Oh! I freaking... Those slow-moving fireballs, man. It's so slow-moving that I just accidentally run into it sometimes. And fire's my weakness right now. That's so funny. You see it coming, man. It's so slow. Oh! Oh, god damn it. He casted that right when I was rolling up. Man, even though I got leech, it doesn't really feel like my survivability is good. Still feels pretty bad. I gotta hit 20k evasion, I guess. Dude, yeah, I get low and I can't do anything about it. Oh, man. God damn it. 82, struggling.
That may be, of course. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, leech resistance. I hate that that's actually a stat, though.
Speak.
Which is why I'm thinking I just need more damage. It's so sad. We just need more damage. I just need to hit 84 at this point. We get to use our quality final strikes, get the 5 link. You know what? Maybe I should just play Lightning Spear until I'm 84. Hey, I see you over there, man. I'm gonna be on for a while. Oh, oh. That lag spike. You know what I was thinking about running? Wake of Destruction. So that everywhere I move, I drop shock round and I could just run final strikes all day. Without needing to lightning ward. Because then if I create shock round, I'm always on it. I just walk around the enemy. Not having any mods on the map is making a big difference. It feels like I'm just outside of range of being able to do like added mods. Yeah, I'm Amazon. I've never played Twister builds. I've never played Twister builds. That's like rolling slash, Twister, and all that good stuff, right?
Down you go.
Yeah, I have crit accuracy node, right? No, I do not. I only have 4 ascendancy points. I really should try to get my other ascendancies. I could probably try to get it after I get my damage worked out a little bit. Oh no, I fell. God damn it. I need to stop sprinting. I don't have high evasion anymore. I gotta start walking like a pleb. Crit accuracy, you know, would help a lot. You know what? It probably would, because I do benefit from having a lot of crit, so I probably should try to get that. I do have an ES chest, but that means I give up on deflection. I think I should. I feel like if you're playing, dude, this is kind of weird. It feels like energy shield is in a defensive layer on its own, because the secondary stat for energy shield is a primary stat of defense. It's either armor or evasion. And then armor invasion has like a sub stat that they would need to run alongside if you're just stacking armor. It's funny how that works out. It's like ES is the overarching primary defensive layer. And then EVES, if you're trying to stack that by itself, it's never really going to work. But if you do, there's another stat you could run. Armor applies to evade elemental damage or deflection rating. It's funny, man. And it's like when you look at energy shield, the secondary stat is a full-on primary defensive layer. I can make boots evasion with tier 1 deflect. That's the thing though, I'm not sure if I want to run that. I'm thinking I might be better off having elemental resist slash chaos resist, depending on if I'm running CI or not, on the suffix. Because of the fact that that means I could free up my belt and then run attack speed with the Colomac belt. Because I feel like I'm not going to have enough elemental resist on my rings, because I'm gonna want, you know, leech. That's another thing, right? I can't get leech on my gloves because I'm gonna have it on my Essentia Sanguis, which means I got to get leech on my rings. Boots is easiest to get tier 1 deflect on. I mean, if it is what it is, I can't be mad about that. Ignore the rare, go fight the trash mobs first. Alright, time to fight Lack Lawn. Didn't get a crit. There it is. Chalk ground. There we go. Oh, you stepped on me. Oh, this cold though sucks. We gotta get out of that. Can we get out of the cold ground? That stuff is really bad. I do no damage, man. CI 100% on Amazon. Okay, chilled ground everywhere. Oh. At least I could tank the hits down. I just can't hurt this guy. Even with open weakness. Alright, realistically we gotta get up cold. Okay. I jumped into the slam. He is okay though. Big long fight, boys. I'm out of mana. I have mana, I'm out of mana potions. Oh, that's slow, almost got me. The ice on the ground. Okay. That was the longest fight of all time. 20k DPS things.
What is it? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh wow, tier 1 fizz damage. Not that high of a roll though. This is decent.
As expected.
But it's like, I don't play mace. 25% move speed, that's kind of low. Double heavy belts. Meganords, girdle.
Of course.
No space. Lightning damage. I mean, it's a breach ring. You never know with these. Bow alley damage. Sure, I'll hold on to that for later. 2 more levels. Guys, I got 2 heavy belts. I have orbs. Wabba. Ah, never lucky. Chilled ground to portal chains. I'm gonna vendor this. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Never gonna get headhunters. I mean, it doesn't really help us anyways. Maybe it does. I don't, man. I could have got 70 exalt. They sell really fast too. That's a really good thing about selling heavy belts. I love that recent change to the market. How there's a very easy common item that you could find now that's, you know, people want it. So like it used to be, I mean, you still have people buying Gemini bows, heavy belts. It's like for the poor players that need to get started on the currency in the game. It's great for those people, man. It's nice. They could slowly just rack up the heavy belts, sell it, and then they're going to be able to afford whatever build they need to afford now. I really appreciate when they start adding that in the game. The bigger thing with that is when they started adding exceptional base items. Oh my god. Finding a random base item that's 2-socket and it's a white item, and then it's like it sells for like 2 annuls, 3 annuls, and you're like, damn, I'm selling this. I remember I found a 2-socket glove that was pure energy shield base item. I didn't know what people were making with that. I think they ended up making the item socket bonus one. And then they would, you know, of course, sell that. But yeah, man. That's actually how I got my currency started, with my lightning arrow. Finding a random exceptional item, 2-socket, selling it for 11 annuls. I don't know why that one was worth 11. But I listed it and it sold in a day. And I was like, you know what, man? I wouldn't mind another one of these. Ended up not getting another one though. Got a 2-socket shield. And I was like, man, I need a shield now. No one wants to buy it. Not even for 1 exalt. I honestly think shield's not bad, but I think mace still sucks. And I still feel like armor is still bottom of the tiers. Though I'm starting to rethink evasion not as high. Oh man, my HP is low. You gotta back out for a second. EVA is very good. The problem with evasion is that I feel like it would be more appreciated if we had evasion stats, like how often we dodge attacks, so to speak. Man, we have some invincibility right here. God damn it. I hate invincible mobs. Come on, man. You can stop being invincible now. Dude. Just couldn't hit anything. Goddamn. Alright, man. I feel like they really need to tone down how long they're invincible for. When they have invincible aura. Periodic invulnerability aura needs to be not that long. They're already invincible. Like, what the heck, man? A build like mine's that like blinks around and leeches would get wrecked. Because I wouldn't be able to leech and I'd just die. This is the edge. Oh man. Top left, maybe. Ooh. You should never have one layer for any defense. Okay, that's a thought. Maybe I could go armor evasion on my Titan. Though, playing armor by itself is not bad. Armor by itself, I mean, I guess you could start running things like block. The thing about armor that I feel like is holding it back is how it feels like it's the easiest to get stun locked. That's what it feels like when I'm playing armor. Every time I get hit, I feel it. My character stops attacking. You know, I do the flinch animation. I stop moving for a split second. That in and of itself is something you don't get a lot of in evasion because you just don't get hit. And then in energy shield, you could scale up threshold a lot easier because you could have double the energy shield. So it makes me feel like as much as I would want armor to be good, it's never going to be better because of that small little thing, right? If all defenses mitigated the same amount of damage, it still feels like armor is the worst because of that. Threshold's based off of life, but you could get nodes to base it off of energy shield instead, right? Because otherwise, if you run CI, you're screwed. I tried running mana stack, and I got 4.5k mana, and I just kept getting stun locked. It was so sad. I wanted mind over matter to work so bad. Armor is good in PoE1. Stuns don't happen. Yeah, stuns is a PoE 2 thing. Well, not the PoE 2 thing. They made it more apparent with the 0.2 update. Because I remember in 0.1, I wouldn't get stunned that often, if ever. And, you know, life was good playing Ice Strike and Boker. Now, 0.2 came out, and I was like, alright, man, I gotta ditch melee. I'm gonna start playing Lightning Arrow. So I played Lightning Arrow, and it was good times. Played EVES. You get 2 billion armor. I heard that we're using the old armor formula. Have you heard about that? The pre 3.15 PoE1 armor formula before they fixed it. Yeah, it's basically using the old armor formula before Chris Wilson fixed it. Alright, we should have a bunch of mobs on the bottom. So many breaches, not that much EXP. We're not zooming as much as I need to be. I'm not gonna lie, I was super curious about evasion because I've never played an evasion character until I played my Pathfinder. I'm not gonna lie, man. Initially, I was happy with it. I was like, this is working really well. I'm doing all the maps, I'm doing the unique bosses. Though I was getting wrecked on the pinnacle map, unique bosses. So I was like, I needed a little bit more survivability. I was disappointed you couldn't get deflection high enough. I feel like if they allowed you to get 100% deflection, the low life wouldn't matter as much. Dude, is this guy invincible? $83. Oh, stay in the middle. This is Withered Throne. That's the Azak Bog boss. In PoE 1, every build is expect to have some sort of avoidance. Huh, okay. So, if you had to put in tiers, you would probably put EVES by itself. Maybe ES by itself too would be top tier. What's going on this place out here? EV is avoiding. Yeah. Evade, right? Damn, this guy. Just summoning a bunch of stuff. I can't shock this guy, man. Save my life. ES is max hit, which is mitigation. Pure Eve, you just have some avoidance, no mitigation. Okay. That's where deflection comes in, yo. Deflection is not mitigation. Deflection is considered avoidance? Really? Even though it's a damage reduction? Ooh. Yay. Fire damage weakness, bot me. Armor deflect would be mitigation plus avoidance. Okay. I have 37,000 EV, 14k ES, block, spell, block cap, spell suppress, all resist, and I'm still squishy. PoE 1's different though, man. They got some jank stuff up in the PoE 1s. Cold fire chaos cast speed, fire resist. Cast speed on the initial roll. Huh. So it's basically... Okay, so I guess my question is that you can't play pure EV and you can't play pure armor. That's basically what it comes down to, right? But you could play pure energy shield. You can't play pure energy shield. Why not? I think you could. You get exploded without the avoidance. Huh. Okay. Then does that mean that if you get capped spell suppress, I guess. Is avoidance. So something like, well, you can't get deflection without getting evasion. Could you run block with energy shield then? Stack energy shield and then run a shield. That works. Alright. Okay, you do. That's what you do. Stack ES, cap the block, and then you have to get resist cap. That makes sense. Whoa, wait. Does that mean it's not possible to run anything with Mind Over Matter right now? Because I feel like if you play Mind Over Matter, you're in stacking, and then otherwise you can't really do anything else. You can't, right? You can't run Eldritch Battery Mind Over Matter. I try to run a really weird build where I try to run... Yeah, and PoE too, specifically. I try to run a mana Eldritch Battery Mind Over Matter build. And yeah, no matter how much mana I got, it didn't really matter. I would just get stun locked the moment I got hit inside of a group of mobs. You can try to one-shot everything before you even get to it. Like, yeah, but at that point, why'd even run Mind Over Matter then? Like, the entire point was to have a big pool to pull from, so it wouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, this is very educational, I'm not gonna lie. My friends made... I mean, that was before hit stun was really a problem, though. The biggest problem is that if you run Mind Over Matter, you have no energy shield, and then that usually means you don't have life either, because you wouldn't have any way of really generating hit points. And then as a result, you're, you know, they ignite you with 1 damage, they freeze you with 1 damage, you get hit stunned with 1 damage. That was the problem I ran into. The moment a mob hit me, I was dead. And it was like, I would just see my head flinch back. Just non-stop. Just whiplash in the game. Use the shield instead of focus. Dude, that's so much damage loss. That's so much damage loss now. I think people usually run Mom with Archmage. Yeah, I ran Mom Archmage, and I was stacking Int, spell damage, and Pure Power. Pure Power is increased lightning damage. Archmage is extra lightning on spells. I ran the spell power per mana as well. And I was trying to run Lightning Warp. I was running Ball, Lightning, Lightning Warp, and yeah, man. Anytime a mob is able to like run up to me or Shroud Walk next to me, I immediately die. That was the problem. I was trying to run Caster, man. It was not the business.
I'll not say no to that.
Armor build and PoE 1 have spell suppress for avoidance. Kind of ghetto avoidance. I heard people... Oh, man. I get ignited and I'm dead. I hear people were comparing Deflection to a better version of Spell Suppress. Because I haven't played PoE 1 since it launched. I played for a year after it launched and then I stopped playing and I never played it since. So I don't know a lot of PoE 1 stuff. It's so much worse. Is it? I mean, it is what it is. I believe it. If you could hit 100... Okay, I guess people were assuming that you could hit 100%. You could actually cap spell suppress. Okay. That's a big difference, actually. Being able to or not. I mean, that's good. I'm learning how to build a defensive character better now instead of just trying things out and hoping that it work. Very educational, very educational. So maybe armor evasion wouldn't be bad. I do have POB, but that's only for like build damage, not so much defensive layer stuff, because I don't know enough about that. Like, you have effective HP and all that good stuff, but it's like, I'm just looking at the damage numbers. Max hits, effective HP. My monk has 80k. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? This guy's fire damage. Don't know max this off now. Well, I could tank a 2.1 billion damage chaos damage hit. Hey, let's go. Pays to be immune to chaos damage. Dude, come on. Stop riding the broom, dude. Dude, he's riding again. Oh. Okay. That almost one-shot me. I didn't get burned or else I would have died. Got the freeze. Got the shock ground. Shock ground does not last. That fire would one-shot me. Come on, let me get shock ground. There it is. Oof. Oh, I'm dead. If she does that move where she just blinks forward, and she'll do that just to travel, because I'm not fire resist capped, that one shots me. It brings me down to 500 shield, and if it ignites me, I'm dead. I don't want to deal with that, man. There's Aura's PoE1, helps a lot until you get good gear. Yo, man, no Auras in this game outside of the scepter stuff.
Is useless to me. Take it, of course. Indeed. Go on.
Right, I'm just gonna have to do the map itself until I get to 84. And then I'll get a lot more fire resist by swapping the offhand. And then I'll get better primal strikes for better damage. I just need a little bit of EXP. Yeah, man, I just gotta hit my 84 gear. Like, that guy with flame wall is ruining my day. Just because it's fire damage. Greater chaos. Alright, we just need 3 bars. It's not that bad. I mean, I'm only 83, so... we're right there. I just gotta not fall down when I'm sprinting. Don't fight the fire boss mobs. I'm still not on Path of Ninja though. I'd be curious to see how much effective HP my Pathfinder had when I had 45k EV ES. I mean EV, no ES. And 87% deflection. I wanted to see how much I was gonna be at. But I was like, dude, this 2k health is not the business. 2k health, man, is nothing. I literally think, though, if I got close to 3k and above 25, that it would have been fine. But I know that was not going to happen.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, 1 bar and a half. Almost 1 bar. Okay, less than a bar. Dude, I'm almost there. What is this ice cry coming from your character? Oh, I'm using something called Guiding Palm. You guys have that? PW1. Guiding Palm is scepters. They have 1 for every element. And it's all ally buffs. As an Aura player, Mr. Mycelium, I thought you would know what that was. I was like, this guy plays Aura bot, right? So it's like, he knows what this is. Oh, he doesn't? Man, this guy. Not familiar with Guiding Palm, but basically, each palm has a benefit. So each one has ally boons, whether it's adding cold damage for this one, because it's the cold one. I get extra cold damage, and then we get the freezing shrine, the cold shrine effect to be persistent. Each one has a different one. The lightning one does thunderstorms, like basically if you get lightning shrine. it's gonna give you that lightning shrine effect. The fire one is the best because it doesn't do any fire damage or meteors. It's basically a elemental exposure boom, basically. Enemies have lower resistance, basically. Top PoE 1 build is energy shield based armor stacker. It's stupid strong. The single target damage is hilarious.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Guys, I'm 84. Get drop off the guiding palm. Get my sacred flame. Let's go. Let's get cannibalism clarity. We could run primal strikes. That's 90. I have another one, right? Oh, I don't have enough dex.
Yes.
Back to basics.
I need 10 dex. I could probably just bop some strength. Then we run that. Here. Here. Pinpoint. Imbiter. Okay. Oh, I don't have the int for cast on critical. Wow.
A new day dawns.
So int 137. Grab the 25 here, which would be good. Okay, so Wind Dance, Castle and Critical, Herald. I gotta run Blasphemy with some more resistance penalty. 39k. Not bad. I'm not running Blinding Strike. I don't have this crit node, I guess. We really just need more crit chance at this point. I'm sitting at 49. 49 is decent. I would still probably add 10% somewhere though. So let me go with... I probably just grab this for now. Now we're at 51%, which is basically my Pathfinder. And instead of Pinpoint, I ran something else. Rage. Oh, that's what I was running. Killed Uber Exalt 2 seconds. Normal Exalt had Uber HP. Because I'm confused what's actually scaling the damage. Is it not spell damage? I see you guys. I see you guys. Alright, so I vendor this. Because there's no quality. It's only 4 socket. Okay, so we're doing all cold damage instead of partial. So my freeze buildup is going to be better. I have attack speed, LE damage, and I would want to replace this with rage later. So that I have a way of generating rage, and there's the attack speed bonus. It's kind of nice. Thunderous Leap. I'm missing Pinpoint on that. I really need to try to get Pinpoint on this. 30% crit's not a lot. $52 minutes serious? What does that even mean? Paladin Crybot. People coming in with the 2-player strats. Pinpoint. 40k, 51%. Okay. I will move over the blasphemy. And the lightning spear. Having both is kind of nice. I can use it. Let's go. And then the Herald of Thunder is just bad slot. Magnify 2, Ritualistic Curse, 19. What would I do with 19 Spirit? Oh, I mean, it's 15 is from this. I'll probably upgrade this at some point. Get melee skill, something. That means that is set. Prolonged duration. I don't know why I have that. Pinpoint, fork, mobility, overreach, shock chance, pinpoint. Might as well have it. All right, let's run lightning spear over that. Run spear throw mouse 5. Okay. It's looking okay. I don't think this is supposed to have magnified area. It's so random. What would I want on this? Boundless, energy retention, encroaching ground. Maybe I do want AoE. We'll just put it back. Damage doesn't matter. We just want shock ground, right? Okay. So we're at 40k. It's my crit damage bonus being really bad. Why is my crit... Oh... There's no way this is going to be the reason why. And these as well. I doubt that. Oh, I have a point here on Spellblade that didn't really matter. I'm going to run Spaghettification because I have CI on, so the chaos penalty doesn't hurt me. And I'm going to do it for the move speed and all attributes. Okay. Fire resist by 1%. I could just put a rune on my gloves. The things we do for resist cap. Alright, we should be good now. This guy's a Scion. Oh yeah, Mr. Mycelium was working out the damage of the character. I remember that. Coke over here. Sounds like this guy's a pro. MLG pro. Oh, he hit me. Okay. Oh, I don't have blast me on. No, it is. I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit. Nice. That's a lot easier. Okay, not bad. The only problem now is... Actually, there's no problem.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Dead build next patch, that's always a bad time. Back the Prage. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, so now that we're good, I am running Subterfuge Mask on this. Maybe I should try to Path to Subterfuge Mask. Maybe, maybe not. Give up these 4 points to connect here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just grab it. That's a lot of points. That's the problem. That's probably not worth. Doesn't that mean I would want to run... Yeah, wouldn't you want to run pure ES then on the other slots? I mean, I have the gear for that. Maybe that's worth, actually. And start getting a little bit of deflection. Hey, you run pure energy shield, right? So you don't get penalized. But that's only, what, 800 ES? I'm at 4,000. Okay, I gain about 1,800. Okay, that's pretty good. I have a decent chest already that we could use. I have another one that's not as good, though. But it's like, I could use that for the time being. I just don't have the 6 points. Because I'm running open weakness. Stalking Panther. And then get critical strike at 8 points. Take your time, no rush, man. So grab Stalking Panther, grab critical strike. Crafting is favorite part PvE, dude, man. I feel like crafting in this game is kind of like playing the lotto. That's what I feel like it is, man. You kind of just playing the lotto. Not that it's like super chancy, it kind of is, but more so that it's like it's up to luck to a certain degree. Like you mitigate it, you hedge, you do all the stuff that you need to do to get the highest odds. But it's like at the end of the day, you still gotta get lucky. That's the thing. So as a result, I feel like anytime you play, if you do craft, if you hit something, you get that dopamine rush. That you're like, oh shit. That's more so what I mean. That's more so what I mean, man. Oh man. Are we zooming? Oh, I might be. Oh, I'm zooming. Oh, dude, I'm in. EXP gain's gonna be nice. I'm out of mana. Oh, mana siphon. Dude, this guy ruined my day. You gotta go. Dude, this guy ruined my day. I was zooming until I was not, because he siphoned all my mana. Alright, that makes me a little worried that maybe I shouldn't run damage from mana, take it before health. I should probably drop that node. Dude, I'm leeching though. Oh my god. It feels so much better now that I'm leeching. I just had to hit 84 blaze. That's all it was. Ooh, oh. This is not that good. You could get gear just as deterministically with way more steps and a lot more complexity. Let me up. I need to be in melee range. We gotta loot, boys. There's an enlightenment shrine right here. Oh, there's a rare that didn't die. Chayula's. We're kind of there with the loots. I don't have to pick any of that up, I don't think. Like, my last piece, I was forced to lock suffix reforged ends for like 20 craft. Speed 2 is like baby's first craft, but you can get exact item you want at the end. It's just more complex to do. You risk breaking it. It's always a risk. Dude, that's exactly what I feel like will happen to me, Mr. Mycelium. You get a good item. You annul it or chaos it because you want to remove a mod, and then you remove the most expensive mod on there that's not fractured, and you're just kind of like, I'm quitting the league. That's why I don't want to craft. I feel like that's gonna happen to me, and I'm just gonna be like, dude, F this game, you know, and just not want to play anymore. Like, the most GG item speed, we are mediocre in trash speed 1. Is grasping male PoE2? I'm not sure what that is. Oh man, it's not even a good shield. But at least give me something like a Chernobog's pillar. PoE1, it's basic. PoE2, you just make triple defense and then get resistance, and that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. Instead of a elemental defensive prefix, now we have armor applies elemental and deflection, and then the weird desecrated mods like half chaos, half lightning. That's effectively the same thing still. And that's really all we got, man. Spirit, maybe? If you're doing damage taken from mana instead of life, that's a different build. Awakener orbs. I don't know if you have that. I feel like I should really learn how to craft stuff, man. Like, it's only gonna do me good. I just don't know where to start. It doesn't help that I avoided playing rituals, because I hate the fact that you get locked in to the inside of the ritual circle. I'm like, man, this blows. It's so slow. I don't do wisps because they're too slow to walk around. Oh, waste on 50. I've only used Awakener Orb to make my shield pretty deterministic. Oh! I walked up to the boss without even looking. Dude, let me get a crit. There we go. Oh! Birdman, Birdman. Stop the tornadoes, Birdman. God damn it. Oh, He's doing the kicks. Oh, the leg kicks. God damn it, dude. Oh, I hate the bird boss. If I don't kill it fast enough, it's bad time. Didn't get the crit. Alright, we could tank these hits. We just have to kill it before it kills us. Nope, tornado time. Okay. Oh! He kicked me once. No, he's kicking us again. Stop the kicks. Oh, it's nighttime. Dude, this tornado is so BS, man. Oh, dude. Dude, those kicks too. Ultimate BS. Like, what are we doing here, man? There we go.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Fizz damage roll, not
Gold
high.
is useless to me. Take it.
Die on air? Didn't look that good. Got some uniques that I need to dump somewhere for now. Fork man.
Yes. Choose what a useful trade.
Damage with crossbow, I guess.
Time is of the essence. Yes.
I could alchemy this and get a different roll. Still got chains. I could corrupt this and get a different roll. No chains. Let's go. All right, we can handle that. Supports are filled. Okay, so we are playing melee. I have a melee skills amulet, but I think it's armor on it. Three melee skills. 55 armor. Damage taken recouped as live global defense. This was on my armor build. Feels bad. We would probably otherwise... This is the full EV amulet. That's probably not it either. Spell damage. That's not it. Armor, max life, max mana. I think the amulet I'm wearing has to be what I have to wear. Until I get a better one. Okay. The rings, dual leech. And then this is just all resist cold damage. We're doing this for the cold damage. Flat evasion rarity, all resist dual leech, flat fizz. I don't even know what I would quality this. Deflection 28, 58%, 13k. So we don't care about chaos resist. It's basically dropping the helmet, picking up probably this helmet, and getting the chaos trials. All right, we'll do the chaos trials right now. It shouldn't be too bad. You got to understand that I'm also max Atlas tree, which is why the mapping bosses are strong. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna dominate with trial chaos. People sell 4 trial, 1 divine. It's tough though. It's you do trial Sakamas, but not chaos trial. Because the problem with that is you can't do entry into the 4th trial directly. You have to have them be in the trial chaos with you when you're doing the 10 trials. They otherwise can't enter the portal, if that makes sense. So in Trial Sakamas, you go directly to the final boss. Why does it matter? It's not instant, so it's like you go in, you have to wait for the guy to do the 10 levels, and then you can go to the 4th boss. No, you can't. You can't go into the trial chaos is what I'm saying. They don't allow you in the portal. You could open the door, no one else could go in. No, I'm saying trial chaos specifically. You could only do what you're talking about for trial Sakamas. If you do trial Sakamas for 8 ascendancy points, you could go directly to final boss. I don't know. Why are you asking, or why are you saying then that people...
Wipe that smile off your
Alright, so you're saying I could just pay Divine and have someone carry me. That's what you're saying. Okay. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I thought it was, hey man, you could sell carry, dude, for 1 Divine. I was like, I could probably do it with my lightning arrow. No, I get that. I get that. I just thought you were suggesting that I try to sell it. And I was like, yeah, you can't do it in Trial Chaos. You can't sell carries in this one. Because you can't go directly to the final boss. Dude, 1 div per person? That's like full party, 5 divs. That's not bad, man. And it's like you get that in like a couple of minutes. I sold Lab Carry Kiwi 1 for 20 divines. Late League gamers. Volatile Fiend sucked, but it was better than the other ones. You do uber fresh maps, camping 2 hours. Maybe 4. That's if you're like
This is just a warm-up.
MLG Pro though, no?
They grow unstoppable.
I will not argue with someone
Ravage.
paying 20 divines for me to run straight to the boss during them. Hey man, you gotta give the people what they want, man. Helm enchanting services? What the hell is that? These freaking volatile orbs. You give your insane helm to a lab runner. Then he dies with it in hardcore. Yo, the classic. And then they run lab until you can get the enchant you want. Oh wow, the PoE1 was complicated. Back in my day, I just ran dual strike, double strike, and called it a day. I have a 6 link on the ground and we good. There's 400 helm enchants? God damn. Dude, in time, dude. Part of me thinks PoE 2 is going to be exactly like PoE 1. Because at some point, they're just going to look at it and it's like, dude, we would have so much content if we literally just ported a lot of the stuff back. Hey, it's this guy. This guy was a pain to do in maps. But in the Trials of Chaos, easy times. Let's go. Being a boss farmer, specializing in content actually sounds kind of cool. Boss farming in this game sucks, man. Like, what do you really have that's boss? The monolith map? The map with the monolith on it? So you just fight bosses back after back after back? Maybe? That's like the only thing that comes to mind. I saw the video where the guy with 10 mirrors dying to juice bosses and bosses dropping absolutely nothing of value. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Dude, not gonna lie though. I really wish they released the new weapon this league in 0.3. And since it's not, I feel like there's not a lot of options.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
I need a new weapon type, man.
The rituals require blood.
Dude, yeah. I was hoping for a new Ascendancy. I was hoping for a new weapon. A little bit of armor, energy shield viable in the tree on the passives. You know, I was hoping for that, man. Any news? I don't expect anything to happen until, like, Christmas, realistically. Oh! Oh! Almost died. Holy crap. Volatile fiends. I hate volatile fiend mechanic in this freaking Trials of Chaos. Breach 2? Is that like Overwatch? Is this going to be the same thing with like a different end boss? And then Torchlight's going to come out with a better version of Breach and call it Breach Rivals.
Halfway. Impressive.
We'll go with less. Yeah, we'll do this.
Lacking both depth and perception.
Keepers of the Flame. Is this 7? This is 7. So this is the Chimera. Freeze, crit, shock round. Oh, I'm coaling. Come on. You can be cold. Ah, did he just go down a level? Where did he go? There it is. Okay, number 8.
If you're a little tired,
We can do Drought, we should be fine. HP pot doesn't do anything for me anyways. This Escort? Kill all mobs, nice. Wow, he has a booty blast. What a move. That's 8. That means we're going to be doing 9 next. It's typically going to be an escort.
a challenger worthy of praise.
Alright, we'll do reduced resistance too. That should be fine.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, I never did the poison. So that means I didn't do Capital too. I'm glad people make videos about this stuff. I thought it was creepy crawly stuff, not Breach. The informative stuff though. Just a bunch of blood globs. Okay, that's the spot. And then final boss.
Took you long enough.
We'll take the extra damage as chaos damage. So this is Duckling, right? Duckling is nice. The Stampede hits him because he spreads his wings out. Oh, I missed. What's my loot? Chaos Sword. Okay. Get that foods, dude. Nothing that good. Nothing that good.
You have proven yourself.
Alright, 6 points. Oh, wait. No, I didn't get the points. No. Okay, we could go back in. Wait, I have to walk all the way to the end? I forgot to talk to the statue. God damn it, dude. I have to walk all the way through. Please don't tell me I have to walk all the way through, because I forgot to talk to the statue. Dude, it looks like it is. Oh my god. We have to pull all the switches. I might as well just do it again. Dude, what the heck is this? Dude, they make you walk through the whole thing. Oh my god. I can't believe they done this. I can't believe I done this. Dude, I'm so used to just farming the Trials of Chaos that I forgot I had to talk to the statue for the points. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Feels bad. Dude, why do I have to walk all the way back? Why is there no portal to the end? I didn't get a portal. They never give me a portal. I know where the portal should be. It never spawns. I walked past it. There was nothing there, though. I was messing with you. Okay. I was like, there's no portal, dude. Mr. Divine, go pick that up. right. This should be number 8. All these animations. I feel like I'm doing the canals in Act 3. It's pulling switches, walking through the map. Alright, since I'm here, I might as well do the 8-point Ascendancy boss, since I'm here. I wasn't gonna do it. I was just gonna do 6 points and be okay with it. But you know what, man? Since I'm here, might as well. Man, I literally ran straight to the exit. This to my Salem's gonna come back and say, hell man, you were right here when I left. And you're still here. You actually have to talk to this to get the 2 points. Let's not do that. Let's do the crit first. We got Victorious Fate, Coward, and Deadly. Sure. Alright, do boss. Okay. Lord of Time.
But there is one more trial.
Not really.
you must complete.
Lord of Chaos.
Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Okay. No. Dude, where's you at? There we go. Get my points. I'm out this. You need content, PoE 2 that could be AFK farms. So the guy that multi-boxes 15 accounts could play. Dude, I remember when that was a thing. In the old school World of Warcraft times. I remember going through the battlegrounds, Warsong Gulch, and then you see 5 shamans coming out, hitting chain lightning. You're like, dude, what are we gonna do about that? And that's it, boys. Pack it up. We're all gonna die, man. Instant chain lightning. Groups down. Oh man. There was the guy that AFK fars Simulacrum. You can't though. You have to start the trials manually. Right? Don't you have to start the trials randomly? I mean, not randomly, but you have to start the trials up, right? Doesn't that not really work? Oh, I don't have space. I don't have space. He just starts encounters, picks up loot. Oh. So does he... So he has one character go to Simulacrum, start the round, Alt-Tab, second account, goes into Simulacrum, start the account, start the encounter, tabs out. And that's the rotation. He doesn't do damage, he just rotates accounts. Man. Talk about a rotation. That's a rotation. Alright, so I'm getting half evasion from this now. I lose my 3% MS. Cast when stunned. That's funny. Cast when stunned. Okay, so we have to drop this because we have the setup there. This also means we don't need to run this anymore, so I anoint something else. I probably just run my 840, and then I probably drop the helmet. These are hybrid EVES. I could wear my pure ES boots, but I don't think that matters too much. 43k, not a lot.
Speak.
If at first you don't succeed,
Okay. 62, we're at 15. 3,500 energy shield. So this got hit hard. We lost about 1,000. It's because of the helm, probably. Now I go from 15k to 5k. This is 10,000 evasion. What? The life doesn't even help me. And that's a max roll. God damn it. My gloves are never gonna benefit from that. Should I even run? This makes me think I shouldn't even run that Ascendancy. Accuracy rating's at 106. It makes me think I shouldn't run that Ascendancy, man. Oh, I don't have anything from the spear. Oh, that's probably where a lot of my damage is missing. A lot of the nodes here, yeah. It honestly doesn't really feel that good initially. Running that setup. Like, my evasion is high, but like... 62? 3.5 versus... 58, 4.2. So I lose 700 ES, but I gain 2,000 evasion. That's not actually that good. I feel like I need better gear to make that work. Wait, and this is my evasion with halved.
back to basics.
With the halved body armor evasion rating. So it's like, if I just don't get that Ascendancy, I'm probably better off.
What is it?
Back to basics.
Now, of course, I don't know what I would run, though. I don't know if Penetrate's worth. My ESS is mid. It's only good because of the double chaos roll. It got corrupted chaos, and then there's lightning chaos. It's not amazing. It's not that good. It's decent. It's decent. 840 ES. I would probably need something closer to like 1,000. My other one is not as good. But then that got me thinking, couldn't I run this helmet then afterwards? If I want to run evasion and try to get tailwind? No, I'm gonna get hit way too often, I feel like. Yeah, I'm playing melee. That's probably not wise. %3 PDR, man.
What's new?
Okay, so for now, we'll just keep what we got. We have 2 ascendancy points. I guess I should run penetrate. Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy. That barely got any damage increase. And that might have been just from the skill or accuracy rating right there. Alright, let's not run penetrate. Yeah, in for the kill is what I'm thinking. Skill speed. Boss presence. Alright, 4351. We need more crits. I could easily get a lot of damage right now. And I should. So I'm gonna bop these. That's gonna help out my survivability a little bit. We are gonna look for... Where is my from nothing? There it is. We need to run Dance with Death. Oh, I didn't unequip that. Oh, oof. Unless it's here. I don't see it. There it is. Okay, that allows me to directly go for 25% damage, 10% attack speed, 25% damage, 25% accuracy rating. All really nice. We are not getting surround because I'm not running constricting commands. Okay, so now my damage should be boosted. Ooh. I lost Dex. Oh, I lost Dex. Yeah, that's 10 Dex I lost. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yes.
In reverse, you don't succeed.
Oh, you mean right here? Attack speed crit chance? Or attack damage crit chance? Accuracy on the tree. Attack speed accuracy? I have this one right here. I don't run Eagle's Eye. Maybe I should. Attack speed, I think, is over on this side. No, this is blind. Right here. No, crit chance and accuracy. So, accuracy and then speed. Yeah, it's this one then, right? Attack speed, attacks, and accuracy rating. Precision salvo. ASPD accuracy. 2525. There's this one, 5% dex, blurred motion, attack speed, accuracy, 2-5. That's the warrior tree though. That's kind of far. There's one where gain accuracy and an evasion. Oh. I know what you're talking about. It's one of the primals. Not owl. Of the wolf? Crit chance on marked enemies. I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen it somewhere. Spring Rabbit, hazard damage. Coaling Strike, companions. That's move speed. Okay. So do we have strength anywhere I could convert right here? So we got to convert those first of all.
You dare don't.
So we need dex. Cool. I am still short 10 dex. Okay. I could use all my gear. I'm just short dex. And it's because I lost spaghettification and 10 dex. That's 23 dex I lost. Okay. So dex is here, but I'm probably not going to grab that. Evasion on int. I used to run that. This aura skill magnitude. The int accuracy node right here. $150 int. I'm never gonna get higher than this though. That's what, 1545 EV, 3 points. That would allow me to convert some of the int into dex though. Wouldn't be bad. Archon buff, energy shield. Meta skill crit chance. That meta skill crit chance I feel like is really nice. Okay, so I was thinking about rerouting these two and adding one more point to grab Eagle's Eye. It seems like it does increase my damage, interestingly enough, even though it's not a lot. Okay, that means we bought these two. And then how much int do I need for something like cast on crit? 137. That's probably all I need.
Wrong with a new approach.
So I probably just convert some int to dex here. 137, 145. Gold or solar? That's tough. I don't know if the solar plus spirit, 15 spirit is ever gonna amount to enough. So like, I value the spirit high. It's just that I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a point where 15 spirit or something is gonna matter too much. Probably item rarity then. Whatever works though. I'm not really too picky with that. Alright, so we still can't use the stuff. It will have 50 spirit, this guy. Deterministic crafting. If that's the case, maybe solar then. That way I could run another curse or run a pricey spirit thing. Like run something else that might be kind of expensive. Okay, so I need 2 decks. I guess I could invest into here. I feel like I shouldn't, though. We should go for the crit damage right there. Solar bases are cheaper, nice. Maybe we do the attack speed here for the 10 strength, and then afterwards I would have enough strength to continue converting the strength. If not, grab another int node. I probably shouldn't. I do want to eventually grab these, funny enough. Maybe I just grab that. Grab the crit damage bonus. That's probably pretty fair. We are sitting at 48k, 47%. Okay. And we don't have rage getting procced right now. Crit chance at 47, accuracy at 112. Mamba, I hear you, babies. My kitty cat's awake. Gonna get the mats. Yo, man, appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for hooking me up with the good gears. Walk me through the Ami crafting. Yeah, we're gonna learn today, boys. My kitty cat's awake. He's wondering why I'm still streaming. I gotta let him outside, though. Give me 1 sec. My kitty cat does not want to go outside. He was lying to me. I hear you, Mamba. He just wants my attention. I hear you, little babies. Man, not having any charms too. I should probably get some charms. Help me out with some of the like ignite effects, things like that. Dude, I was immune to ignite on my Pathfinder because of the Ascendancy. I got so used to it. Same thing with the slows. Immune to slow was really QOL, man. Nothing in the corner. Just want to make sure. We're getting ice, which means I'm just not critting enough. Maybe? I should be okay then. We're just not getting as much procs as I imagined we would be. Okay. Exaltation, Splinter, Spirit Armor, Spell Damage, it's decent. Nothing that good. 28 Splinters though. I'll try to buy that. Oh my god. Am I just not doing enough damage? It feels like I'm not reaching. I think it is just damage. I'm getting hit by too many mobs at once. I'm not proccing immediately, which I should be. If I do, we got the damage. Oh, laser beams everywhere. Oh, damn. Damn, so it's really just a damage problem. I hate that about this game. I hate how more often than not the solution is just deal more damage.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Fox shade. Trample toes.
Of course.
Was the evasion making me dodge this much? This feels like I'm taking so much damage. Because it's like I never had leech on my Pathfinder. So it was like anytime I took damage it was just potioning up. Invincibility, man. Hello? There we go. Always the worst thing. You're surrounded by mobs, nothing's taking damage. It's mad scary. Okay. No procs, what happened? I'm slowed down beyond repair. Quicksand. Dude, there's no mobs? Got some mobs, I guess. Oof. Falconers, got the last ritual, 15. Literally, Breach is like the content of choice because we could zoom through it so nicely. got my splinters. Grab that as well. Grab the other splinters. Okay, should be good. Okay. Oh, that hit when he turns around from that spinning motion, that thing hits me. I'm so happy I don't get one shot by that. But that used to one shot my Pathfinder. Low HP struggles. Combat roll. All right.
Yes,
A new day dawns.
quickly.
Not that good. Not that good. 25 move speed. No crit. Random mods. Share charges gloves. Trample
Time is of the
toes.
essence.
This is a low tier roll. Increased
This is all
charges.
we have, as expected. Go.
Not bad. 85. Ravine. This is door boss, which shouldn't be too bad. Reach mobs though almost always have good elemental ailment threshold. I could never freeze these mobs. Oh, is that a breach? Ooh, raw divine. I will take that. Alright, where my mob's at? I'm standing on the edge, waiting for more mobs to spawn. Alright, we're done with this. Let's run to the front. There we go. And now we cruise this way. This is a straight line. Oh, I was gonna say, since it's straight line, it would have been really easy. Just cruise all the way down. I should have did that a lot earlier. Delirium, mirror. Okay. What? It's hitting me. Oh, it's the wisp. Pumping up the mobs. God damn this wisp. Ah, goddamn this wisp. I wish there was a way to turn off wisps. Like the talismans, I guess, are kind of cool, but I hate wisps. I don't like the mechanic. It's effectively an escort, and I don't like doing escorts. Escorts are really bad. Okay, let's do the abyss. Man, am I just really weak? It really do just feel like I'm really weak.
Fouler it gets.
Whether it's the crit chance, 5-socket, lack of. I feel like the big thing that was saving me from a lot of damage was the fact that I would proc pretty easily. So a lot of the range mobs didn't even have a chance to do anything. And I'm also seeing how often I'm getting hit. Compared to just earlier with just evasion, I don't get hit during mapping at all. But I feel like that's also a testament to my damage being a lot higher. Because mapping was never really a problem in my Pathfinder. It was just surviving the bosses. And then a lot of the range mobs are more so that they would die right away, so we were able to handle it. Dude, he just changes where the smoke screen is. One chest. Come on now, just one chest. That was a bad abyss. I gotta stop going into those. Nothing freezing, despite running in Biter and additional freeze threshold. Or freeze buildup. And it's like, feels like I don't reach. Dude, man, I feel like I'm just not leeching. If I don't get the spirits out, it feels like I get no leech done. Maybe that's just what the delirium does. The mobs just don't freeze. Because now that the delirium's over, it feels a lot better. Yeah, and all the mobs are just dying. I guess it was like that for my Pathfinder as well, just to a lesser degree. Like, the breaches did feel a little bit harder, but it wasn't too bad. Like, it wasn't that much different. Man, I feel the difference on this guy, though. We're in. Wall boss. Oh, I didn't crit. Plus 3 projectiles. Oh my god. 3 projectiles is stupid expensive. Just trying to buy a freaking amulet for my lightning arrow was the hardest thing to do. Because I would find someone with 3 projectile amulet, life regen, mana regen, 5 lightning resist, you know, 6 to all attributes. It's garbage. But it's still 1 divine. And I was like, dude, just because of the projectile levels? Dude, I'll take anything. If it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade. I'm not picky.
Have enough in the pack already.
Not bad.
What is it? This is all we have.
This is not that good. Got a heavy belt.
Time is of the essence.
Both of the runes. Might be 30 divine, bases 20 divine. Goddamn, dude. The expensive bases.
Go on. This is all we have. As expected. Indeed.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright. I got another heavy belt. Oh, never lucky. That's an expensive base? Okay, man. This guy got the expensive stuff. Crit chance would probably not be bad. We should probably try to grab this cluster, though. Okay, so a part of me is thinking we might be better off
Speak.
If it verse
bopping
verse
this
indeed.
cluster and stopping at Excel. Right? We don't have enough decks. Now we could run this and that. That's int and dex. So we're back up to being okay. We should still not have enough, though. Perfect exalts. I see you over there. There is no other spots with stats, right? We grab the eagle eye. We're not gonna, well, we're anointing it, but I need 51 strength, I believe. Yeah, to use the spear. Oh, I can't use the spear. It's pretty fast. I don't need any more attack speed. Alright, we probably could do something like this. Bop, skill speed, grab the tenfold, get 10 strength, bop the dex here. Still be good. Everything's good now. Alright, 7 points. So since we lost all that crit, we got to pick up some more crit. So we're going to grab this cluster. We're at 4 points remaining. 49k. Crit chance is 45%. Alright, let's grab Careful Assassin. And then we'll probably want to grab Throat Seeker afterwards. Accuracy is crit, oh yeah. Accuracy. Isn't it at a reduced amount? Crit on the amulet, nice. I guess we could grab some nodes here. Attack damage, crit rating. I wish PoE 1 had the amount of gold PoE does. Because right now I have to buy respecs for like a divine each time. Damn, dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the things I hated about this game. Because I didn't want to play on Path of Building, and I want to just play on here. And like mess around with the Ascendancy tree. I went through like 5 mil. Regrets. I have no regrets. Wait, no, that's PoE 1. Never mind. I would not actually have any of those, I guess. Alright, I probably don't... Oh, there's the accuracy note here. Huh. People actually grab this. $58. Why did I feel like that didn't change? 58.9. 58.9. Hey, what the heck? I didn't get any crit with the increased accuracy. Is that supposed to be like that? Oh no, this is a separate mod. Wait. Estimated main head crit chance from hit chance. Is this number not added into here? Huh. That means I could probably just run this off. Oh, pinpoint affected that. Oh, I didn't know that. So we're at what, 45%. And then we could run rage. Attack speed is... Ooh. Now it's just crit chance. All legit. All legit, baby. That's me. I still don't have enough crit chance, man. It's kind of crazy. It's on the crit chance here, then. I gotta level up a couple times. $60K. Not bad. Blasphemy, Wind Dancer. It is decent. It is decent. All legit? Or is there a different one? Sign on or Scion? What a name. What a name. What a name. What the hell? What a name, dude. What a name. This guy's cleric. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna walk through how to craft this. Spirit base with spirit. Use liege. I forget echoes. Use liege. Reroll. Now with liege desecrated. So that's collarbone, right? And then with liege. All right. So question, what does this do? You don't care whether or not, dude, this guy's name, dude. dude, you got the best names, man. Yeah, so you get an Amanu mod, but it doesn't matter if it's prefix or suffix. Unarmed monk. You know what? That makes sense. XDD. Good thing I asked. Let's go. You need necromancy. What is necromancy? This is the homogenization exaltation. Okay. All right, so you liege and then you sinestro necromancy. I was gonna say, man, these are all pricey. I want to make sure we get the steps right. So liege and necromancy. So you get spirit, you fracture it, and then you want accuracy roll. What does the accuracy roll do? I imagine it being tier 2 probably doesn't matter. That's crit. Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but I believe. All right, so liege and then necromancy. And then we collarbone this. Okay. And now we have that. I imagine we got to go to the Well of Souls. Wait, we're not done? Now homogenize and dextral ult. Dextral homogenize. Is this a habit? Okay. Wait, go to well. Just leave echoes on. Okay. And then reveal, right? You want the minion damage if you hit recently? Wait. Remove it. Okay, I just want to make sure. Just homage the dextral. Alright, so dextral and then homogenizing. And then perfect exalt this. Alright, so dextral is on, homogenization exaltation's on, slam. 3 melee skills, okay. Wow. Now you do the souls. And try to get minion damage if hit recently. Right here. Minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently. That's it. Okay, so we confirmed this. I have no idea why this matters. This seems like I would automatically take global defense. Alright, we got this now. Now Hamog and Dextral again. So they're already on. And then Dextral homogenizing. Crit damage bonus. That's a tier 1 roll. Gonna need one more perfect. Yo, man, I got no perfect exalts. I'm so confused, though. I don't know why the minion damage matters. Another set. Now dextrals aren't even needed. Yeah, we only have suffix. Huh. Okay. So it's just one more homogenizing. Crit hit chance, 31%. Tier 2, still pretty good. Wow. And then I imagine now we remove the Omen of Light and a Null. And that removes the minion damage, right? I imagine it's something with like shared category. And then now we have Liege and Desecrate. For global defense. I see. Wait, then how does the accuracy not be accuracy? Alright, first things first, turn on the echoes. You remove the accuracy when enhancement. And then desecrate something else. Okay. 25 global defense. Isn't 30 max roll? Armor from equipped body armor. So we click global defense, right? Wow. Wait, so how do enhancements work? I am so confused. Okay. So we want accuracy because it's technically crit chance. We scale accuracy, it's more crit. And then you have crit chance, crit damage bonus, global defense, melee skills. Damn. 50 spirit on top of that. So I lose EVES. Oh, and I can't use my stuff. Because of the 8 strength. What a meme.
Don't succeed.
8 strength? No way, dude. How much dex do I need? 147. Wait, hold up. I gotta give you your orb. I appreciate the step-by-step. I appreciate the step-by-step. Dude, that seemed expensive, though. Just crafting this? That seemed expensive. Not gonna lie. Because you would have to spend like 10 divines on the omens, 10 divines on the abyss currency stuff. However, I will say that was not bad. Everything was pretty much deterministic. Somehow the 8 strength
Time to
mattered.
change me ways.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be int we dump. 137.
Not wrong with a new approach.
147. So I could probably dump int like this. We're still fine. I'm not using her all the thunder. 137. Exactly enough. Nice. Okay, cool. My damage went up though. Goddamn. 17k damage increase. Dude. Headhunters. I see you over there. Over here with the headhunters. We got the stats now. 100%. Yeah, man. Dude, that's still kind of pricey, man. Dude, I lost damage, though, versus the ingenuity. That's so meme. $19 crit hit chance. 31. Wait till you have headhunter buffs. I wonder if it actually helps me. Because I feel like if I get Shroud Walk and I'm already lightning warping, it's going to be wild.
Speak quickly.
13, 4, 10, 2, 15, 4. This is better. Even if it's marginally better. Wow. Alright, let me take this baby out for a spin. This guy gambled hard as well. Oh, wait. I went back to the map. Oh. Ha. Ooh, extra cold? Damn, that's nice. Spell crit damage, yeah. Everything else on there is really nice. 11% extra cold damage is really good. That's exactly what I'm looking for too. Cold damage. Fire and then extra chaos. Double gain. Double gain is wild. That's a lot of damage. That means I will have to keep running in Biter. But that's a lot of damage. 21% extra. Dude, I would get like another 10k damage. I'm not even kidding. That's a lot of damage. My god. Dude, that's so much damage. 16, 2, 3, 12. 3, 6 companion damage. 82. I guess the companion damage wasn't that big. Wait a second. Why is that only 82? I felt like that would have been a lot more. I mean, the jewel giving me 5k DPS upgrade on top of what my other jewel was doing is pretty nice. God damn. Hey man, could you promote me to party leader? I want to get this map started. I want to see how this plays out. I'm not even at the crit chance that I need to be at yet. Nice. Oh, we have the expeditions. Okay.
Local, come here.
I mean, since it's here, we could start with it. Immune to fire damage. I'm okay with that.
Far as you can with the detonation. Further, keep going. Away from me.
Immune to chaos.
All placed. Shall we like? I should also mention.
Damn. Yeah, I feel strong. Still a little squishy though. .6. I gotta get some more HPs. But yeah, I'm one stab, big procs. Oh my god, was that Headhunter? Dude, I'm just randomly shroud walking. Oh my god. Oh, I have Mana Siphon now? Let's go. Dude, Shroud Walker is randomly teleporting up the mobs. Oh my god, a breach. Oh, wait. Nothing's happening. You're getting no warps. It's feels like my lightning warp's not doing anything right now. Dude, am I too strong? Everything's dying, so I'm not warping. I'm leeching, but I'm getting no warps. That's really weird. It felt like, there we go. Now we're actually moving around. That felt really weird. It felt like nothing was happening. What ES nodes do you have? I use the hybrid nodes. Basically up the Spectral Ward. I have Patient Barrier. I have the Monk starting location, 3 nodes. And then that's really it. I have the move speed node, that's only like a 12-12. But effectively, it's Patient Barrier, Spectral Ward, and then that's really it. There should be no way I'm too strong, right? I'm just getting nothing but proc, it feels like. Immaterial, yeah. That's right here. Oh no, Shimmering, I'm sorry. Shimmering? We just have move speed, and I got the 12-12 before that. So these 3, Spectral Ward, small group right there, and then Patient Barrier. That is all the energy shield I have. Immaterial is good. That's something I eventually do get, I think. It's just, I don't have enough points yet. We'll eventually probably get it. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but shout out to you, dude. Thank you for all the help. Randomly, dude, I'm just playing PoE. Alright, we're zooming now. My mana tanks, though. Man, my mana tanks, and I don't know why. I do have mana leech. I have the dual leech ring. Oh no, man. She's taking too long to monologue. Freeze, baby. Only way to do it.
Yes,
Headhunters is wild.
a useful trade.
It really is.
Yes, choose what you need.
I got a map for the Untainted. Come to my hideout.
I'm getting double as is.
I am not sure what that is. What do you mean? What's Untainted?
Yes, this is all we have, as expected.
This guy got the cool hideout. Oh, Untainted Paradise. Wow. Just don't die. Ha ha. This is gonna be scary. Portal is locked. This guy got the crazy map, I guess. Just don't die. Hey man, I try my best.
You almost convince yourself there were no wrecking about.
Two screamed. For EXP. Ah. God damn. Ooh. I'm getting carried, boys. Getting all the XPs right now. I don't even play Lightning Spear. Guy runs Lingering Illusion. I see. These goddamn worms. Dude, leveled up already?
Lightning strikes twice.
Man, this guy really looks like he does 2 mil DPS, man. I'm scared I'm just gonna randomly die, man. I'm scared I'm gonna randomly die. Oh, I'm warping. Map complete. Dude, look at that EXP gain. 298%. Abyss mobs grant 101% increase experience. My god, man. 200% waystones found. Dude, where's your well? Oh, there it is.
Hey, I'm here.
Damn, this guy got the fancy stuff, man. I see you over there. One more? How do you have so many maps? I mean, he got the nice cash shop base, though. You really do got the nice cash shop base. But yo, man, shout out to you, dude. Thank you so much for all the help coming in. The PoE2 community, man. I remember this happened in 0.1. Some dude came by and was like, hey, man, I'm gonna hook you up. And he gave me HOAs back in 0.1 when it was good. And I was like, oh, that's tight. And then I started being able to actually do the campaign. I mean, not the campaign, do maps, do Arbiter, do all that stuff. I was like, oh man, these gloves are really good. But yo, man, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Mr. Coke, shout out to you, dude. Thank you for all the help. We were able to get a lot more damage, man. I'm not even supposed to be that strong right now. $85, 41, plus 12, 53. Not bad. Oh shit. Is loot actually... I need to pick up the gold. Sometimes you gotta pick up the gold, man. Oh god. Really can't do much, huh? See, look at that, guys. PoE2 is easy. Just get carried. Oh. God damn. That's gonna be fun. I mean, it's still a breach, right? It shouldn't be that bad. I gotta turn off items. Gonna flood the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I died. No. Feels bad. Feels bad, boys. I was not strong enough to do the content. That was a 0 attempter, huh? That was my bad. I was not gonna survive the breach. I got wrecked, man. Do you get kicked out too? Someone's buying your loot, man. Looks like layers got peeled off. Okay. Dude, thank you for all the help, man. That was a good EXP map too. It was. I got a level from that. Welcome in, Loose. Welcome in, welcome in. 92k with that crit damage bonus. Dude, I'm getting back up to where my Pathfinder was doing damage. 65 divine glove. The guy just bought that.
This is all we have.
This guy got the good loots. Huh. Damage is taken. The rolls are bad though for energy shield. This is pretty good though. Kind of, not really. Max life roll, I guess. 8%? There's probably no world I make this actually better. Ooh, lightning damage. Tier 1.
Go.
Oh, I don't have bag space. I probably don't do anything with that chest. We have no space, realistically, though. Not bad. I'm 89 now, dude. Let's go.
Go on. Quickly.
Okay, so I am not gonna run the headhunters because it's way too dank. My man, Mr. Coke, if you want this, I give it back to you, dude. I appreciate the amulet. I'm anointing something on this right now. I think I do grab vulgar methods again. Keep it. They're cheap. This guy, man. This is how it feels when you have you go out and the homie pays for everything. Like, yeah, man, this is fine. And you're like, you sure? This is headhunters, man. God damn. Thank you so much for all the help, my dude. God damn, man. Shout out to the people that play PoE, man. Everyone's always nice. Though everyone is a little bit eccentric. Because they know way too much about the game. I appreciate all the help, my dude. God damn.
Speak.
How much is this? Ire, Guilt, Despair. I think I have all that. I played the game for 13 years. That makes sense. You know way too much. I started playing this when 0.1 came out. And before that, I played the game 10 years ago for like 3 months. I picked up PoE after Diablo 3 flopped. Well, it didn't really flop. I played Diablo 3 until they took down the real money auction house. And then I was like, man, what the hell? So I gotta find a new game. And then that's where I got PoE 2. I mean, PoE 1. I played it. It was great until I just got tired of it because it was like early access. And then afterwards, I just stopped playing that in general. Well, I just didn't play ARPGs. To be called eccentric, you need to be wealthy. Normally, he's autistic. My man, dude, he's an eccentric genius. He deterministically crafted this amulet, man. Using my hands. I don't know how he was able to do that, but he did it. So I probably want... Is crit chance and crit damage a attack mod? Is that an attack mod that I want to roll on that? Or does that not actually do anything? Probably want defense for global defensive rating. Okay, that's fair. It shows tags. Oh, so I would increase my accuracy. Melee skill, but then 20% at 3 is not a +1. Damage and critical, okay. Critical mods are not attack mods. I see. Appreciate that, Alus. Thank you. We're at 103 now. God damn. So our spears are good. Because of how I'm doing that, I could actually bop skill speed here.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
And then we get 2 points picked up. We could grab the accuracy attack damage here for free without having to invest into the accuracy node for the memes. I mean, probably don't want to do that. We're at 99. We get 2 points to dump on something. Is there anything worth dumping on? 2 points? ESEVA, like immaterial. I do need it. I do lack energy shield right now. And my damage, I guess it's pretty good. Okay. 3-9. The V-shaped crit. Yeah, we go left more. We go up or down, depending if I want the crit chance. I kind of do, because I'm cast on crit. Deadly Force, yeah. I was thinking about running this. Because that's kind of like moment of truth. I could just bop these 3 and go for this instead. Though this is probably better. Yeah, we'll get both. We still got levels. At least 6 points, because we could get to 95 probably, without worrying too much. Get Deadly Force. And then probably try to get Throat Seeker. And then that's probably where we stop the build. That's probably it, right? My evasion dropped because I lost Subterfuge Mask. And I went for attack. We're not running Stalking Panther either. So maybe we were fine. 46, flat evasion. 21 deflection. I'm thinking about, instead of shimmering, we could try to path the subterfuge mask. We would have to do some rerouting though, where we take these 4 points, put it here, add 2 more points, and then try to path to it. Just anoint it. No, man. 10 strength though. That's so nice. And then 35% crit chance. That's so nice. It helps out the crits. What's my crit chance at though? 45 plus 12.9. I just don't want to run pinpoint. 57, 58, 58, 50. Just anoint subterfuge mask. Maybe that is the play. Let's do a map first. Alright, man. I gotta leave the party so that I could do a map. Spring, why not? Not super juiced up, just a regular map with mods.
Exile.
Alright, not bad. The build plays really strong. The more packed, the stronger this is. Oh, there it is, the breach. Let me in. Alright, there's a wisp here. That's not gonna do anything. No, man, I don't want to be outside of the breach. I gotta be hitting things too, or else I'm not gonna be leeching. I guess I'm up top then. I don't think there's other mobs anywhere else outside of the very front. I need to be hitting so that if I get hit, it's not that bad. Because I have energy shield leech, right? So it's like I'm trying to rely on that. Gotta get up to 6.5 PS. That's so tough. I feel like if I do try to hit those numbers, I have to run Stalking Panther and give up the open weakness. I'll probably need to get that. Just because I feel like I won't be able to get too close. Yeah, I need to get a better chest at home. Okay. Do you even need the MS from Falconers? My MS is not that fast. I'm barely 50%. I mean, I guess I don't know what's considered decent amount because my lightning arrow has 70%. So this kind of feels slow. Dude, this freaking wisp is just buffing up all the mobs. I can't do no damage. Nothing's getting frozen. Nothing's getting anything. I hate Hawks. Now that it's gone, we can go back to killing stuff. Need better boots. I was planning on getting the, what do you call that? Belts? Dark Tidings? The Kolomak belt that you get from the Abyss, where you get 2 sockets and try to get move speed on that. I wanted to do that, but it's like, I would have to save up. But yeah. I was thinking about doing something like that. I can craft you boots, this guy. The ultimate crafter to ground effects. I was just opening a chest. I was getting wrecked. Just want to open a chest, man. You don't have to beat me up for that. I have some random failed craps, dude. Those are still probably pretty good. Probably, man. Probably. Hey, man. There we go. EVES, EVES. 2 socket base. Wow. Those are the horror boots you were talking about, right? So I'm guessing those are failed because you rolled energy recharge. I didn't get this. There it is. Not deflect. Oh, they share category. Huh, interesting.
Have enough in the pack already.
Deflection, cold chaos. 30-30. God damn. Dude, and then after you hit everything, you have to try to get the corrupted 3rd socket. Yeah. I saw someone with these boots and I was like, that is absolutely insane. 30-30 boots, man.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I didn't even want to try to chance that. I was thinking to myself, you know what, man? I'm just gonna get the move speed on the belt. Pure ES. 108 E. Wait, what the heck? Oh, double socket, and he has armor EV. Those are not bad. It doesn't feel like 300 energy shields a lot though, is it?
Time is of the essence.
240. Oh, it's a tier 1 life roll. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't make that connection, but yeah.
This is all we
Getting
have.
life on boots would be
useful trade.
amazing. Especially if it's like over 100 like that. Damn. Yeah, tier 1 evasion. Tier 1 evasion. Wow.
Indeed.
All right, 2 additional arrows. The damage rolls are bad though. Crit hit chance is decent. I don't think anyone buys this though, because you want a Gemini base for the +1. But this is effectively better than that, though it does use a suffix.
Go.
I don't think I actually do anything with that.
Choose what you are useful to.
I want to slam these boots. 60 max life, oof. I guess that's not bad. And then you just desecrate the last roll. There's no move speed. That's the problem. There's no move speed on this. You give this 30% move speed instead of the life, that would have been nice.
What is it? These are our supplies.
You think so?
This gold will one day.
Try to hit the 2 arrow mod. I feel like because it's not a Gemini base, it's not worth. Tabma coming in with the 11 months of support. I see you over there, Tabma. How are you, dude? What is good? Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. I guess we can try to. Leather mods are pretty bad though. It's the most used base. Really? Is it because of the higher damage? I thought Gemini was better because it was additional arrow fired. I thought that was what made that like good. So this is just high base fizz damage, which is why it's good. Okay. Arrow Nova, yeah, but it's like big damage penalty. Big damage penalty. Okay, good looking out. Good looking out. I'll see you guys. Tier 2 Dogra it is. This should be pretty good for us. Alright, 3.9 ES. Evasion is at 46%. Oh, I still didn't anoint subterfuge mask. I probably should try. Can't wait for Delve. Dude, is that ever coming? Heal you too. It definitely is. Maybe. I guess maybe the question is that coming in next? Not sure though if it's gonna be in 0.4. You want betrayal. All the new players are gone, dude. I feel like all the new players are gone. Like if you looked at the numbers, it has never gone past the initial launch peak. After the travesty of some of the changes, I feel like a lot of people just put the game down until 1.0 comes out. No, like when the game dropped, it was like 500,000. And then after that initial launch, it never got past 250. Like, even when a new patch drops, there's a spike in players, but it's more or less the same group of people. I don't know if that makes sense. But, like, it's never gonna spike up high again like it did on the initial launch. And I mean initial launch on Steam, right? Not so much that the game is full release. What if I have 2,000 hours in PoE 1? I don't, though. Tourists, yeah, it's a good word for that. That counts, that counts. Stellar Amulet, like 1 in gold. Shrouded Mail. Oh, it's that armor? That armor. Fuck it. That armor. I love breaches. I don't even have headhunters on right now. This is just normal lightning warp things. I'm slowed. No light. I'm using ingenuity. Yeah, I have it on semi-strict because I was like, you know what, man? I remember how I needed gold, so I'm gonna start picking up all the rares. Was what I told myself, and I did need the gold because of all the times I
I'll not make the
what
journey
the hell is
all like
this?
that.
Oh, 26. That's doo-doo. So I was like, man, this sucks. But then I used up all the gold still. But yeah, I need to update my filter, man. Yeah, per map doing Viz makes me take tab of maps, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get so cluttered that I need to update my loot filter. I'm running around, never sinks. Oh, max strictness because of blight maps. Blight maps, huh? I did edited max filter blade. See, you got currency. You could afford to drop an exalt or two. I see you over there. I'm probably gonna update my filter blade though. Do something a little bit more strict.
A worthy foe. Point the city.
The one thing that I'm kind of sad by sometimes though is when you have a strict filter and then you open one of the abyss troves and nothing drops. And then you hit alt and it's like, oh, everything got filtered out. It's like, oh man, I got nothing. What the heck is this? You do it right. Like when I farm, there's like 1 to 5 inventories of maps depending on blight. Self-cast on Earth. Ignore my lurk, let him clear. Dude, I hate this mob. This snake. It has iframes for no reason. I forgot to empty my inventory before coming inside. Rookie mistake. Wait, you're not in the void. I was gonna say, you should be taking damage.
Defines us all.
Kurgul's leash, never anything good. Like a Rockyata's flow would be nice. Alright, let's do the bosses. $26% quality. Dude, I feel like I get debated so many times. You see an exceptional item, and it's just 21% quality, and you're like, what the hell is this? Oh, he ran? Alright, we attack this guy. Alright, shock round. He's dead. I don't even need primal spirits anymore to leech. Kinda nice. Rocket only dropped from 2 maps. Oh, Wayward Isle. That's map specific? I didn't know that. With a name like that, do you really like Blight? Oh my god. Mr. Mycelium. Exposed in 4K, dude. Someone finally connected the dots. Oh my god, it was him all along. Chilled ground? I gotta get rid of that.
Yes, choose what you will make use of this.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I feel strong. I feel like I should probably get Subterfuge Mask, man. I will. So what does that anoint? Ire, Suffering, Paranoia.
Have an order?
Must be you dropping the Cassia copy passes in Global. My man's getting called out, man. He accidentally posted that in this chat one day. I was like, hey man, what is this? I don't play PoE 1. He's like, oh, my bad. What was it I needed? Suffering.
What's new?
Oh, not Divines. I'm sorry. Exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Subterfuge Mask. Instill. I'm in. Not bad. 94k. We lost a little bit of damage, but that's all good. We are at 3968. Evasion's up to 12k. We could still grab another 12-12. After that, I probably don't grab any more defensive nodes. The only thing else that we could probably try to grab is like reroute this up this way and grab Interfaith, which we probably don't do realistically. I probably want to remove Tenfold once we get enough strength from other sources. It's really, yeah, it's really just immaterial. Yeah, getting a better helmet chest. We'll have to get a full, well, probably drop open weakness and then get Stalking Panther so that we could benefit from getting this setup. Would it be worth to go half-half and go like a half evasion, half energy shield helm while going full ES? Just go full ES. I mean, go full EV. Damn, it's 4 divine for something like this. Just for something over 1,000. Just from Helm, you get a 1,000 evasion. You do if you run Subterfuge. Maybe keep the Helm, don't run evasion, and just get ES armor. No, that's a lot of evasion you lose, though. Because technically... Get some gear for that node. I was running pure EV before. This is a top-end roll. 1,000 evasion, max life, crit chance, deflection, fire resist. This is pretty much all you would want on helmet. I was running pure evasion on a Pathfinder and I hit 45k. Without being in combat, without rolling. So you get it free with the mask. Yeah, but then I have to use my anointment slot. That could have been 35% crit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have anointed Storm Charge or something. That's the thing I give up. The opportunity cost of getting another anointment skill. So I swapped to this helmet, wear pure ES. I would lose energy shield still. Because now that we're using pretty much this is all offense. So my Primal Strikes is off the chain. Eight divines, huh? Man, I have to use these gloves. This is the best offhand to use for the build, I believe. And then I could upgrade my spear prefix. Getting elemental damage for attacks would be kind of nice. Getting a high roll, like 100%, 110. Getting that instead of area effect would be a lot of damage, actually. And then... doubles the evasion rating on helmet. So that means it's a 2,000 evasion helmet if I upgrade to this. I get crit chance too, and deflection. So it's like all in all, win-win. The only thing that's kind of bad is... yeah, without the life roll, I get up to... I think it's 1250. I have a tier 1 life roll though. Almost max roll. Helmets 1200, I think. We get up to 17, so we get up to 1500 realistically. $12 Divine's the cheapest. For a no life. No deflection though. That's tough. 1250 deflection. You don't need deflect, really? You're gonna make boots with deflect. Don't you want a lot though? I ran deflect on all 4 pieces and I barely got 85%. It's not worth. What's a good amount of deflection rating? I was at 87%. You just need to get 50. Okay. Wow, 50% is enough, huh? And then it's just relying on evasion. I guess I really should have just stopped at prevented damage. Yeah, to hit 50%, it's really easy. Diminishing returns, right? So once you get past 50%, you could double your evasion rating at 50% and you go up to 60. So it's like, oh man, I doubled my evasion effectively, but like, yeah, my percentage barely went up. I have evasion on both rings, even though I could do better with this one. It's dual leech. I can't really be too mad. This is attack roll. And then fizz damage. It would be 2-star without diminishing returns. I would rather have something not diminishing returns, but similar, because I want to be able to hit 100. I feel like you should be able to hit 100%. I just want to have the ability to always deflect so that I'm not like, oh man, I gotta roll the dice. $52. And then all that's left is crit damage bonus for just more damage. We grab that. Move speed, move speed, move speed. Herald damage, 40% cold is a lot. And then we got the strike through node. We want to eventually grab that. I want to drop this. I just don't get strength anywhere else. We could try to grab this then for the int and then convert some of the int to strength. And then we get accuracy, which increases crit chance, technically. And then that's more evasion for us. I'm gonna try that out. So let me bop the attacks. I mean, I'll do it anyways. Bop the attack speed, bop a 12-12. We're at 3 points. Grab this. We lose a little bit of ES because of the 12-12. The evasion, I think, went up. We was at 8k earlier. Now we're at 10. And then we need to convert the strength. We got int converted, so we just go here. Strength, strength. 53, we're good. Everything else should be good as well. All right. We'll also change the open weakness right now. Might as well.
Or die.
Grab Stalking Panther. For now, I will wear this. And then we'll go for the helmet. $16,1, 62%, 26% deflect. I don't need chaos resist because we're running CI. Yeah, and it's just really getting deflect on boots. Shouldn't I have deflect on boots on one of my characters? Oh shit. This guy with his one cleric. Damn. 676 base. Damn. Damn. Might hit this with some quality, actually. What's that called? The reroll. Echoes. I could reveal these, right? There's nothing weird I gotta do. I just want to make sure. I could reveal these, right? Damn, these are mad pricey. Yeah, I got the echo. I got the echo. Oh, dude, this is doo-doo. Lightning resists 8%. We re-roll this, right? We have to. Reduce slowing potency of buffs. Freeze duration. Dude. 8% lightning res, man. Cold chaos. Cold chaos. Ah, man. I don't need the chaos. It's a tier 1 dex roll, yeah, true. That solves me a lot of stat headache, technically. Grab the dex. Technically, it's also accuracy rating, right? All right, we'll grab the dex. We'll grab the dex. All right. Put my old boots away. Put the new boots on. Hit this with the quality. Do 20% quality and I'm at 811. No runes. No runes. I have one. I have one. Oh, God. I use it, right? How much am I already at? 60. I'm at 21k. Could wait for 3 slots. 47%. I'm actually good. Wow. I'm at that threshold. I'm just gonna run iron on this because I could replace these at any time. 1100. That's so gross. That is actually so gross how much evasion that is. I'm at 70% with that. Dude, the sad thing is I went from 23k to 45k and I was barely at 80%. I literally doubled my evasion rating to 45k. And this only went up to 80%. That's so sad. My deflection though was at like 87. So it was like, okay, that was not bad. My god, dude. Okay, so now stats.
Speak.
Back to basics.
I don't need to grab the int roll anymore. Frees up 1 point. We'll convert a little bit of dex to int. True. $41. That's actually good enough. Until I get to like skill 20. Freed up a point though, so I can't be too mad. We are running Winter Owl. So we got that bonus evasion. 23k, 50%. We'll put this back. Dude, that sounds expensive, my dude. That sounds expensive. I could... Is there an anointable fat energy shield roll? Calibration. We already have patient barrier. Yeah, it's like I have that already. Maybe do... There's honestly nothing we could really grab anymore. Because it's like, I'm not going to be using... I literally just made this. It's like, I'm not going to be using Subterfuge Mask. So I guess I could grab something on the energy shield end and replace it. It's really just calibration, I think. Even then, I don't even know if I would want to try to grab that. Oh yeah, I gotta run, what is it, Ghost Dance? Recover energy shield equal to evasion, yep. We gotta start running this. Is this cooldown recovery? Oh, that's the wrong one. Reduce duration. Ghost Dance is Zara. Yeah, man. Gotta have the Ghost Dance, baby. Okay, so the time between is 2 seconds. That's nice. Oh, I gotta quality this. Let's get an extra socket because we could. Is there anything you would actually put on this? No, right? Everything is just a spirit buff. I can just run that on Purity of Fire. There's no energy shield, huh? Let's get Precision 2. Get that on the Purity of Fire. 16. We're at 60%. Not bad. I got a little bit of crit chance from that. I got 1% crit chance from 58.5 to 60. That's pretty good. All right, so upgrading the armor. The big thing is making sure we're resist caps. The fire resist on here doesn't matter anymore. I just need cold resist. Oh, I can't wear this because I'm using the int from the... That's so funny. The int from the chest was making sure I could wear it. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's put these away. I realistically just need to get body armor. Oh, I have no charms. That's right. I swapped characters. I forgot to bring them over. Fire immune. I probably... Yeah, this kind of sucks, but I need it for the immunity. And then, do we have the freeze one? We do. Hey, I got one of those. I was gonna do freeze poison. Right, you got to go through the damage dots. So I'm immune to bleed, I'm immune to poison, so we don't need to wear that. So it's just ignite, and then freezing is really scary, so we should be good. Axe 1, follow the axe. I do not. I do not. I haven't thought about buying that, and I haven't gotten lucky with it either. Not enough ints. Rite of passage. Oh, that's what you... That's the freaking cats on the map when you were doing the map earlier. I see you. I see you. I don't even have charm slots, though. So I'm good with these two. Keep it on the defensive end for now. All right, so we gotta do 900 and then cold resist. 1 annul, that's kind of cheap. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. I see you over there, man. All right, so it's really just cold resist, right? Like, I don't think I could really benefit from anything else. So we'll go with cold resist, try to go for a high roll, 30%. Let me see ring. My rings are doo-doo. This ring is not good. I'm using it because of dual leech. Ideally, though, I could probably try to get, yeah, this ring has chaos resist because it was on my Pathfinder and I wasn't running CI. But I basically want percentage cold damage, flat cold, so that we trigger Herald Device a lot more. And then once I get enough flat cold and percentage cold damage, and evasion, of course, I could drop in Biter. Because I'm converting the extra damage from Sacred Flame into cold damage. So I'm easily freezing and shattering in one hit. If I don't do that, I lose a lot of damage and I stop freezing and shattering in one hit. Once I get it high enough, though, I could run a better support than Embiter. I mean, we could also just keep running Embiter too, since I'm better off with cold damage because I'm getting the Herald bonus. Right? Like, my damage goes up 8k just because of this 40% more cold damage when I'm using Herald device. Oh, dude, I don't know if you're going to be able to get a better spear than this. This is everything I want, except for the Desecrated line. Increased area effective attacks. I would try to Omen and Light that and try to reroll something else. But that's everything I want. Attack skill, attack speed, crit chance is high. I have 11% base. I mean 11%, 11.3%. It's really good. No, I need the cold. I need the cold for the build. Maybe if I get flat fizz instead of increased area, that would be better. Having both cold and flat fizz or extra elemental attack. I feel like that's something I would be able to upgrade, but like I gotta get an Omen and Light first. Fizz percentage, yeah, maybe. But I'm not gonna lie, man. The extra cold was big gain. Gain percentage damage, extra cold damage. That was a pretty big jump. But yeah, I need the cold damage. And without Embiter, dude, my damage is all over the place. That's why I need the Embiter, man. It's so nice. Because the thing is that the jewel that you gave me, extra fire, extra chaos, is getting converted here. It's kind of funny. And then we get the extra fire from this. All that allows us to shatter in combo. Because the combo is very simply shatter with that procs Herald device. This blows up, hurts the other mobs, and then everyone is ready to be hit by a lightning warp. Once that's done, yeah, that gem, man. That one's probably better. 15-7. 11-12. Hey. The crit chance. 9-5. Damage is about the same. It went up though, but damage is about the same. Went up by 1,000. I think it was literally the crit chance. That's nice though. All right, so I'm thinking we need to probably get, what's my Herald device links? Piety's Mercy. And then I run Elemental Focus, Armament, Overreach, and then Blind. Why is Piety's Mercy? So when I attack, if there's nothing for me to warp to, I don't warp, right? This guarantees that I warp. Because what happens is that, you see my skill? There's like no AoE. So what happens is that whatever I tag with that pops, and then that procs Herald device. That Herald device brings the mob down to 1 HP, and then I get to warp. No, Ice is not AoE clear. The clear comes from Lightning Warp creating Shock Round, and then the Stampede I get from Primal Strike. So the Stampede does 186,000. It's big damage, man. Screen clear, basically. It goes through walls, goes through objects. It's really good. But in order for us to get that, we need to proc Lightning Warp. Because Lightning Warp leaves Shock Ground, which is why we run Encroaching Ground. And then since the ground is shocked, the mobs on top are shocked, and then every attack I do has spirits. And then from there, it's just, if I warp, I get spirits, right? So I want to just warp to move, ideally. And that allows you to just chain pull. Couldn't use Herald of Lightning. The thing with the Heralds, it's, how do I say this? You want as much AoE as possible. If you compare all the Heralds, Herald of Ice has the biggest AoE. Because the quality for this increases AoE. The quality for Herald of Lightning doesn't increase it. It just gives you more charges. And not only that, its AoE is from where you attack. Right? Instead, Herald of Ice is better because it's more damage and then wider radius. Herald of Lightning is AoE. You just get the lightning bolt, right? That strikes down. So you need this for better clear coverage. Otherwise, the Herald of Thunder just realistically just adds damage. In which case, it's like, you know, the mobs nearby don't really do too much. But for the most part, yeah. Use Herald of Ice with armor explode. Oh, that's nice. Man, I try to run Spear Field on a Titan and run armor explosion with that, and it was working. However, the problem ends up being is that once you get to the high level, man, it sucks. Standing still to attack like that, and the fact that you get penalized in the first second, it's so tough. Oh, you run smelting. Dude, this gem is like 100 divine.
Yes?
Isn't that like 100 divine? Okay, it's 13 divine. This is still expensive, man. It doesn't look like it would be expensive, but it is. I don't know why that's so expensive. It doesn't even feel like it would be that good. I mean, it is pretty good. But like, the Herald of Ice triggers the armor explode. That's nice, man. That is nice. Alright, I probably have to upgrade my ring. The armor explode triggers Herald of Ice and chain off each other until out of mobs. Not gonna lie, man. That's reminiscent of back of the 0.1 days where you had Herald of Lightning, Herald of Thunder proc each other with the exact same combo. Dude, it's gonna get nerfed, watch, in 0.4. Dude, they nerfed. Oh my god. They don't like that, man. They nerfed will take mark and all the mark skills, right? Because there was the dude that did what's that move? Glacial Lance. And he made it so that cast on freeze, he would cast Voltaic Mark. So it would just chain proc. And that's what he did. He ran Glacial Lance, Herald of Ice, and then he ran cast on, I think, crit and cast on freeze to cast Voltaic Mark, and then Voltaic Mark causes the explosion, right? Causes, when the target dies, you don't have to shock it. It causes a lightning explosion from the corpse. Doesn't deal weapon damage, uses its own base attack. So it's like, they had that effect going on. And it's like, yeah, now marks are not even spells, so you can't even slot it into the cast-ons anymore. Feels bad. The extra chaos on the Heart of the Well will let you do the same thing on Herald of Ice. If you had the supports. Well, yeah, they're probably going to nerf the supports, man. I could see that happening. I wanted to do a super meme build too, where you run chaos damage weapon and then use those supports for just added ailments. Yeah, 1 up to 25, I imagine. 6 divines. They're all about the same. Yeah, it's all about the same. I'll probably do some gearing off stream. But guys, it is gonna be time for me to get some dinner. It is hungry times, boys. I gotta go eat. It's been almost 8 hours today. Nice stream today, boys. Playing some PoE 2. But of course, it is gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night. I gotta buy a new armor, which probably makes me want to replace this ring, which makes me probably have to replace this ring as well. The top half of this, even the lightning resist and the lightning and the all resist is good. The only thing that sucks is now that I'm running CI, I don't need the chaos. So it's kind of tough. And then if possible, I might want to try to make it so that I'm resist capped without the belt. And then the belt could be replaced with Darkness Enthroned, and try to get glove socket for some Talismans of Sirius. I can make a quick ring. This guy, man, could craft everything. I don't know how he does it, man. Alright, for now, we'll just put this on. So we're wearing some clothes. So the extra 200, 150. Double rarity gold, dude. I have one of those. I have a double rarity gold ring. I'm not even kidding. That's so stupid. I don't have it. XDD, that's 11 div. No way. Really? Double rarity. Rings have RNG. That's scary, man. I don't trust the rings. I don't trust them at all. I might have gotten rid of that. Oh no, bro. I mean, it's just a double rarity ring. But yo, guys, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Shout out to Mr. Coke in chat. All the help today, hooked me up with all the good loot. My god. Cold damage is a little low. It's double rarity. Cold resist, lightning resist. If you got leech on that. Oh, you can't get leech on that anymore because it's a rarity roll. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not even 150 max life would save it. Yo, man, the bricks happen, man. The bricks happen. Just roll tier 4 cold, yeah. Feels bad, man. Appreciate you though, man. I don't know why you chose to stop by my stream and help me out with all that help. But thank you, thank you. We were able to transfer over our lightning spear to our Amazon. We leveled up today. And then I could feel the leech. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It makes me appreciate dodging all the time, because I didn't realize I was dodging that much. But yeah, we're almost there. We're gonna get some more crits. Gonna be grabbing a little bit more EVES. Grab these nodes, probably these nodes. And that's probably gonna be the build. I don't think there's much more we could really add to this. I would ideally want to drop the freeze build up if I have enough cold damage. Freeze up a couple points. But otherwise, people love chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed.